lord, I knew I forgot to do something. I forgot to test the alert so it works properly. Lucy, thank you so much. Darling. No way. Hold on. I have to do that. I have to give that a take too because you deserve a functioning alert. Hold on. I got you, darling. Oh my lord, Lucy, I love you, darling. Let me get that going. Oh my lord. I'm just gonna test this. Boom, boom. Just here, a proper alert for you, darling. That works now. There we go. Now it has your name on there. We're chasing them away. Right. Oh, hello, darlings. I also forgot to do something here for my model. It's to change the audio source to something that picks up my audio a little better so that I'm actually, you know, responding like this. So good evening, my darlings. How are you all doing? I'm freaking out right now. Okay, so I don't have much in the way of announcements, so we're gonna go straight into it. Just straight into Genshin stuff. No freak, only chill. No, no brains, only fish. It's lovely to see Lucy, and thank you again for the 5 supernovas. Okay. Wait, is there? Oh, there is audio. It's just really quiet because the last time I was playing this, the audio was cranked up all the way. There we go. Alrighty, so last we left off was the second chapter of everything of the event. So we just restored time to the wheel in the sky that turns. And witnessing Navia with her crown on was doing something to me. Something very gay. But while the time is ticking over, I'm gonna explore the island a little bit so we can find some treasures. Oh, absolutely, absolutely, Lucy. Thank you for the lurk, and just enjoy yourself. Sit back. So we got ourselves a luxurious oh, okay. Hide and seek it is. Yeah, always check the bushes. The bushes behind the crates. It's like, bros, you are all hiding in the same spot.
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
Also, a gentle reminder, for since this is a Genshin stream, and this applies to any future Genshin streams, with channel points you can affect my team composition. Um, with a full disclosure that I have every single character in this game, so literally everything is up for grabs. Wait, what do they need? It's an ambush. Okay. I can barely rotate it. I don't know what they want from me. Let's lay an ambush for them. A little unsure. Hmm. 'Cause it can barely rotate, unless there's a mechanism I can fiddle with. Oh. Oh. Where's the glue? Oh. Okay. So we just gotta uncork the top.
Time has come to slay the dragon. How are you feeling? Nervous?
I'm feeling very tired.
Everyone's curious to see what this end of the world place is like. Come on, let's go meet the others at the station.
Okay. Again, that doesn't look like glue. That looks like bubble gum. Very loose bubble gum.
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
So the commission stuff. Also, in case I forgot to address it, yeah, I also saw your message, Meadow, that you're also looking. So, stars welcome you to sit back and enjoy your time. Wait, what? I genuinely want to know what's going on here. We're playing Squid Games. can't sprint. I should be able to sprint. I would win instantly. Yeah. I want my treasure,
It's
no!
a miracle!
There we go. Also a good time to hydrate. Cheers, big ears.
Good things come to those who don't wait around. That's what they say anyway. Knowing my luck, the opposite is probably true for me.
I'll probably look at those later. And if anything, I'll probably do all the little stuff you find all over the
Adventure time!
Similanka.
Off we go!
What this place is called. Kind of weird. Be able to find stuff
Adventure time!
off stream. Because I do want to stream other stuff on Sundays. I know a game I'm thinking about playing is a game that's kind of in a very odd place at the moment. Far World Pioneers. It's probably not gonna be like something explosive and amazing, but
Oh, ow!
but it's definitely a
Where'd that come
game
from?
that means a lot to me. And you know, hey, isn't that what the point of streaming a game is? Just kind of using the thing that connects to you, see if it connects to others.
Off we go!
Alright, so it looks like we're going to the next place. And I know that, the event was surrounding Kirara and Navia and Nilu.
Carriage inspection?
Wondering, it's
Check.
because
Wheel and axle
surprisingly I didn't get
inspection? Check. Power inspection?
surprisingly I didn't get too heavily spoiled on what comes next.
Good morning, Mr. Wheel.
Oh, good morning, heroes of Simulanka.
Gosh, Navia with a crown is seriously doing something to me though.
Hey, our old friend Wheel is the driver again. That already puts Paimon at ease.
Are you certain you don't want us to accompany you, Your Majesty?
I am. You can leave the dragon slaying to us. My partner's a pro. She does it all the time.
What remarkable friends Her Majesty has. With such great heroes by your side, I'm sure you'll best the dragon with ease. We won't keep you any longer.
All right then. Look after the city for me while I'm gone.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Just leave it to us.
I think we're all set. Time to depart.
Next stop, the end of the world!
The end of the world is coming, alright. Huh? He who is coming. I get to sit next to my favorite girlies. Oh, this is exactly where I want to be right now. Well, I mean, while the train is moving. Bennett would just sit there and be like, "So, have you ever tried a ghost pepper?"
So this what it feels like to ride a toy train.
Ooh, you're really easy to please, Navia.
Well, after what happened to Navi, I think a lot of things would be a lot more joyful.
Looks like the fog ahead is getting thicker.
Who the fuck ripped this fat vape in Silent Hill? I'm trying to find my dead
Attention,
wife.
passengers. We've arrived at the transfer point. All change, please, all change.
So we've got to switch trains, right? Huh? What's that?
It looks like Haley
Delicious.
Churros. They've taken over that platform.
Huh? What do we do?
Just find somewhere to hide, Mr. Wheel. We'll take care of them.
Everybody stand! Now disappear! Final warning! Hands where I can see! The bond is strong! Stay
got
calm,
ice?
stay calm, and voila!
I'm a pro player, I swear. I'm not a pro player. I just happen to have all the characters. So I'm supposed to know these things. Oh.
Yeah. A round of applause!
Lightning purify. Dissipate. I'm going in.
Ow. Why is this station's half submerged? I'm getting stunned.
Now disappear!
Whew. That's all of them.
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. Now, let me take a look at the train. The carriage is a little scratched up, but there doesn't seem to be any real damage. And the engine's still operating normally, so I think we're good to go.
Wonderful. Let's keep going then.
Okay. While I contemplate my existence here, let me run the ad break. I forgot to do that. I swear I'm functioning today. See you, darlings, in just a bit. Hydrate while I'm at it. Let's see. There's all the menuing I could be doing right now. Although ad break runs out. I kind of did last night because I was just kind of being obsessive with all the resources I have. Because the only again, And I feel like this is a problem I think Hoyo like might need to address sooner than most things right now, is that it is really hard to ascend to level weapons, not because of the way it's built as a mobile game, but more the fact that like there is no like reliable way to level weapons. It's like I've been kind of procrastinating upgrading the Kagora's Verity, and the refinement stones just kind of, you know, are a little hard to come by. And this isn't something you can mitigate with like microtransactions either, because you cannot directly buy these things, even if you could. There's no tap that you can get them from the same way you would get experience, or you could get Mora, and I feel like that's just a real big snag on a lot of builds lately, at least on my side. Who knows? Maybe that's a problem that not everyone seems to have at the moment. Something I kind of wish they could address as soon. Right. Looks like ads are wrapping up soon. Let's roll. Whoa. Okay, that's kind of pretty though.
Go forth and witness this world, my. Make sure to be nice to everyone.
Hmm?
I leave it to you.
Are you okay, Miss Nilu?
I'm fine, but I think the traveler is still unconscious.
We're lucky this guy caught us on the way down.
Passed out from a little fall, did ya? How fragile.
Ah. Oh, what's up? What's up, Sign?
Oh, cut her some slack. The traveler's had
Hey,
a
that's-
rough few days.
Hey, yo, that's
We
not
should
cool.
just
The
let her
script
nap for a
misgendered me. Oh no, the script is misgendering.
But my leg's falling asleep. You couldn't have set her down on the grass over there, Hat Guy?
Ha! I go out of my way to save 4 people who fall out of the sky, and now you're nitpicking my choice of soft landing? That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Your thighs are just about the thickest thing that's around for her.
She's awake.
Morning, sunshine. You were having a nice little dream there, weren't you? Not gonna lie, it was kind of adorable.
What the hell? That was... Look, Sign, I know you were, like, having a bit... I know you're, like, being snarky and just kind of, you know, generally condescending, but that was almost gay. Like, that was almost really gay.
You and your friends fell from the top of that waterfall, and you passed out along the way. Guess someone couldn't keep it together. Sorry to break it to you, but crashing into the ground doesn't take you to another world. That kind of thing only happens in those stupid light novels they sell in Inazuma.
Okay, but
Also,
we're in a
he
completely
kind
different
of,
world.
set you down in Nilu's lap, so that's where you've been napping all this time.
Thank you, Sign. I really appreciate that.
Oh, no. It's all right. I'm just glad you're okay.
Okay.
You didn't hit your head, did you? Is the dizziness gone? Really? What did they say?
The fog you see around here can have a hallucinatory effect. Apparently, it's the work of that dragon. Maybe you inhaled some while you were freaking out on your way down.
Traveler, Nilu, do you know this hat guy person?
I just love how they just could not decide that, like, oh well, should we call them the Wanderer moniker or just Hat Guy?
Oh yeah, he's a student at the academia. We met during the last Inter-Darshan Championship. He was representing the Vahumana Darshan.
I always have a soft spot for whenever Mihoyo does this, where there's an event flag where if you were present during the Inter-Darshan Championship, the dialogue changes. Because I know that was something that happened at the start of Chapter 4 during the Archon quest, where if you were a part of the I forgot what it was called, the Worldwide Yu-Gi-Oh tournament, where you meet Charlotte, you'll be like, "Wow!" Charlotte will show up on the Aqua bus and was like, "Oh, hey, what's up? Nice to see you again." But if you weren't there for the event, she'll just show up and be like, "Hey, I heard we're talking about dramas." Oh, hi, my name is Charlotte. You know, always love it when that happens.
Well then, hello there, friend. I'm Navia, the president of Spina di Rosula. It's very nice to meet you. So, should I just call you Hat Guy as well? Seems like that's what everyone's calling you.
Sure. Whatever.
Wait, Hat Guy. What's that sword around your waist?
An unwelcome encumbrance, that's what. I've had it ever since I woke up here. Tried to toss it, but no matter what I do, it always reappears. Such a pain.
I also have a copy of Undertale in my pockets. I don't like it.
Anyway, if any of you want the hero sword, you can have it.
Wait, it's called what?
The hero's sword. Meant to be wielded by the hero. I know. Me of all people, right? The irony.
I know how many people would cause a discord over Mihoyo implying that I'm any kind of hero. It will mean that I'm just getting away with the atrocities I committed in the past.
What? You're the hero of this world?
Will you calm down? It's just a dumb title.
Oh, it's just that this entire time, we thought we were the heroes of the prophecy.
Well, if it means that much to you, you're welcome to claim the title. You'd be doing me a favor.
That's not the point! The real question is, if you're the hero, then where the heck have you been all this time?
Looking for a way out. I heard there's a boat in this area that can bring you to another world. So I came to investigate. But look at the state of things around here. The lighthouse collapsed. The boat won't budge. I say we try to find a different way out.
Huh. Paimon's guessing a voice told you what you were supposed to do here. That's what happened with Navia and Nilu, at least.
You expect me to take orders from some disembodied voice?
Hey, wait! Where are you going?
To find the so-called source of this world's misfortune. The dragon responsible for this whole mess.
Wait, we came here to fight the dragon as well. Why don't we go together?
Grab that dragon scale over there before you leave. It'll come in handy later.
dragon scale. Where? How did you know about it? What's it for? And
Have you ever considered keeping your questions to yourself? Because if you actually expect me to answer them all, we'll be here until the next Interdarshan Championship.
I don't know. That seems like something I would do. All right, yeah.
Paimon thought you might have learned some manners by now, but clearly not!
But no, I wonder what's gonna be up for the next Interdarshan contest, because if I recall correctly, that was kind of one of the coolest things where you actually learn a little something new about Layla, and I love Layla. A toy bomb. I don't know. I don't think they're much toys if they're actual explosive ordinances. Just saying. So fun.
This should do it, right? Wow, this scale is amazing! It turns everything it touches into something hard, almost like a toy block! It doesn't seem to work on us, though.
It spews out poison and transmutes
Your Majesty!
Oh dear, I'm
very
sorry.
brave hero!
It spews out poison and transmutes everything it touches. Huh. No wonder they call it the evil dragon.
Aren't you glad they added this feature into the game finally? Again, a whole 3 years later?
What are you looking at me for? He's obviously talking to you.
Mr. Wheel! You didn't get hurt when we fell, did you?
Oh, not at all. Thankfully, the young man in the hat was kind enough to lend me a hand.
The young man is capable of kindness?
There seems to be a village over here. Some of the residents used to work in the titanium mines, and some came to fight the dragon, then got stuck here.
I see. I'm glad they're all safe and sound. I can try to use my magic to fold a boat to bring everyone back.
Oh, I'll help too. Still, I think we need to take care of the dragon first. We don't want it to start causing trouble when we're trying to load people onto the ship.
Apparently, the villagers often see the dragon fly into a space behind the waterfall. They think that's the location of its lair.
Then we should look around and try to find a way in.
I'll wait here for your triumphant return. Your Majesty, brave heroes, please be careful.
Oh, the diorama again. We'll have to find more of those tokens.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
Village? But what village? Banui. It's always got to be the Banui. Fox.
And now I'll make it all disappear. Just kidding.
You know, I'm over here expecting a beach episode. I didn't come out here expecting a existential dread episode. Well, okay, an animal just handed me a bomb. I don't know how to feel about that, honestly. Excuse me, how am I supposed to stand up there without a construct? Especially when I'm not allowed to, you know... Ah, okay. No, I can't.
Rise!
Nope.
Quake!
Every time I try to pull up a stell, it just doesn't...
Crumble!
Can I put it down now? No. I think I know what I need. After I put this one away, because... Oh, okay. Alright.
Stop right there! Venture time! Justice will prevail! Teamwork is strength!
Let's get this show on the road!
Just amidst the flames. Bro, you okay? You're on fire.
I wonder if this chest is some kind of trick.
More bombs? Okay. Okay, I can't keep it. I'm certainly glad I've gotten my missions done for the day. Boy. Yeah, I was about to say, I mean, unless you're hoping to catch a meat one day. Well, okay. I can at least appreciate the patience. Oh, okay. Nice. Look at that. Look at these little fishies. So cute. Okay, I think I would have handled the bomb thing a little better if I knew that. Sorry, buddy. I didn't mean to shoot you. No? Maybe this guy? Oh. Okay. If I use my brain, that'll definitely come in handy.
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
Whoa! Okay. That would have been a disaster. I've known actual disasters that happen because of that, where you pull out a shelf for too long and it falls over and it crushes your toe.
we made it, but with the force of this waterfall, there's no way we're getting through.
Quick, take out the dragon scale.
Wait, what? No. Paimon doesn't need to ask you anything. The dragon scale can turn anything it touches into toy blocks, so... Aha! You want to use it to block off the water! See? Paimon can figure things out all on her own.
So I fell dragon. See, Mohuyo, this doesn't count, okay? This doesn't count as there's a secret behind the waterfall because there was probably collision where the waterfall was. It ain't falling. Been around the block. You know how this works. Okay. What did that do exactly? I placed a block.
What's wrong, Milu?
Oh, nothing. It's just... I sensed a very powerful magical signature just now.
Huh. Guess this is the dragon's lair after all.
Huh? When did you put your hat on?
Oh,
Well,
man.
we're getting ready to fight, aren't we? I feel more comfortable in my
okay.
regular outfit. Hat guy also put away that sword around his waist.
Should have never had to use this thing to begin with.
Do you need to do anything to prepare, Traveler? Paimon's getting kind of nervous seeing everyone else serious like this.
And then Traveler pulled out her gun. It's gonna bug me that note is there.
Oh, looks like we're not the first ones to make it in here.
Wait, hold on! Let's fight the dragon together!
They're already gone! Let's try to catch up!
Oh, okay, I just realized I have a trial team going on, and I'm like, what is this team comp? What is this team comp? There's hardly any synergy here. Nilu can't do her passive. The only thing she could do is Bloom, and there's no Dendro. Hydro Traveler...
What's that sound? Is it an earthquake?
Hydro Traveler can
where'd
at
they
least
go?
buff a little. Navia has no
Reckless
Geo
idiots.
to buff her attack, to buff her build with. And maybe she could get some Geo Crystals. Wanderer's just there. It's like Wanderer's just there as a second carry. It's like what? Why?
Too slow.
Like I get it, it's thematic, but still.
Quit following me.
barely get damage off, and it's like the only other alternative is to
Wind
use
rises.
Ember's swirling. Oh, this is very arena shaped, so I guess chugga chugga, choo choo, it's time to fight.
Huh. This space is completely empty.
My mom bets this is where the dragon sleeps.
Watch out in front. It's coming.
E. Now, is this gonna be a proper boss fight, or is this gonna be an arena?
Whoa, that dragon is huge! And it just attacked
Oh wow.
us without warning!
Original design.
Too slow.
Look, he's here. Ah, another new soul has joined this world. But are you sure his fate will be as you described? Of course. My predictions are
Koyo
never
seems
wrong.
to still not have the budget to design these characters, so they
just
will
don't
remain
like that
invisible
kind
to
of
the naked
story.
eye.
Then you need only do as you said, and let him find his own story within your fairy tale. You're right. Then listen closely, my child. Your name is...
What is this place? Oh, I recognize this place. We were here the last time we were streaming this.
It's the dragon! The dragon that destroyed the titanium mines!
Help! Help! Soldiers, pick up your weapons! Destroy that monster!
Sometimes you just kind of get too much of the Silent Hill vapage.
How many times am I going to have to save you?
Thank you, Hat Guy.
Paimon still feels dizzy. Hey, did any of you also see something strange? It was like we were witnessing
The dragon's memories.
Seems this
Sounds
time
like
we
we
were
all
all
saw
huffing
the same
the
thing
Silent
just
Hill
now.
vapage.
Well, we definitely saw a different side to the story. Watching it all unfold, Paimon couldn't help but feel bad for the dragon.
This world might be a lot more complicated than we thought.
The next time we encounter the dragon, how about we try talking to him instead of fighting?
That sounds like a good plan. But maybe we should figure out where we ended up first.
Huh. If the world above is a fairy tale realm, then maybe we've fallen into the next page of the book.
Just keep walking and don't fall behind.
Hey, wait for us! Wow, this place looks a lot different from the dragon lair.
Silent Hill certainly looks different. Oh. I thought I was gonna bounce there, but alright. If you ever find in trouble, use this. And it's just a C4 plastic explosive. That doesn't seem to work, so we're just gonna explode it instead. Hey, Olivia! So lovely. Gonna light it up. Are you ready? Turn that matter around. 'Cause when you're home, your love is on God. You're my rescue girl. Save the world. We're apart. You're so rescue me. Set me free at last from the flames in my heart. Hi, Olivia. I'm so spooked now. Ooh. Thank you so much for the raid, darling. The shout out's gonna come up in just a little bit. For those that don't know me, I am by the stars, the Space Mermaid Princess, Luke Wagon. But since we're all friends here, you can call me Merm, Luke, Luca, or Lucy. We're just playing a little Genshin Impact while we vibe.
Bombs away!
And,
Hey there!
just
A
quickly
proper
sit back,
send-off from the
relax,
Spina with
let the
love.
stars take care of you. And the stars will guide you just fine.
Umbrella warfare, I guess. This one's got your name on it. Attack! That's the way.
It looks like you're playing a little Yakuza.
Watch it, vermin!
How did that go?
Too slow.
You recognize no one except for Traveler. Yeah, that just tells me it's been quite a few updates since you last, which I don't blame you. I know that I know sometimes when there's lulls in content, it's just kind of excruciating. But the improvement over the first Yakuza Funny Man is bad. Absolutely. Definitely take care of yourself, darling. Thank you again for the raid.
He seems angry. We just want to talk to you.
Okay, at least they built Navia, not Navia. At least they built Nilu with some health. Not as much health as my Nilu, but. Uh-oh. 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 No! Oh, no. Why? Why? No! Ah, heck. I just want to jump on the trampoline. Trampoline. Why doesn't it work? Oh, bless. Ugh. The big one is up ahead.
Our home! It was destroyed by that evil dragon!
The stars! It flew away with the Metropole stars! Oh no!
We didn't get eaten by the dragon? The dragon just dropped us off here?
Huh?
That guy!
You're getting too far away!
He's just up ahead.
We're just sprinting distance away from him. I don't understand the issue.
Well, I'd say we were the ones who backed him into a corner.
But we just want to ask him a few questions about his past.
He's had year after year of people coming here to try to take his head. If you ask me, his reaction is perfectly normal.
Maybe there's still something we can do to calm him down?
I wouldn't count on it. Maybe his earlier attacks were just a warning. But now, he's actually getting serious. Prepare for a final battle. Sometimes, it takes a little force for someone to finally wake up.
Look, I get it. You're drawing from your own past, but like, damn, bro. I'm gonna ask you to chill. Making me think of Mario Sunshine platforming puzzle out here.
Oh, stubborn beast. You really want to get beat up that bad?
Let me out. Uh-oh.
Its mouth is huge!
Are we really gonna have to throw a bomb in its mouth?
This is the Breath of the Wild killer. After all, we're gonna throw a bomb at its mouth.
Watch out! If you fall, you're on your own this time.
Yeah, you said that last time. I do a little spin. I do a. You're lucky my Nilu. You're lucky this Nilu is weaker than my Nilu. Otherwise, I would just be cockily shouting, "That didn't hurt."
I doesn't think it's gonna calm down.
Oh, gee whiz! I actually ran out of stamina. I love how they had to provide healing because they realized that they forgot to add a healer in this comp. So they're like, hey, we're just gonna in-universe lore heal you. Because, whoops, in being thematic, we just could not think of a healer to provide you with. Also, I played too much Thousand Year Door to know where this is going. Like, no thank you. Okay, finally. Your attack pattern is too cardinal. Yeah.
Where did those two come from?
He's getting serious. Don't get hit.
Don't get hit. Oh shit. My weakness. Bicardinal directions. Laser seeking rocks. Oh no. This attack pattern got a little more smart.
There's a bomb over there! Just like before! Throw the bomb right into its mouth!
What are you waiting for?
It's open now, their chance!
I can't reach it. No. It's a good thing Nilu is tanky as hell. He was.
Now's our chance!
Wait!
Oh no, the more of the Silent Hill vapes. Ah!
Are we inside the black mist? I see something up ahead.
All right, I'm out.
Are you sure you want to create this child, Em? Even after what I told you about his fate. He will be abandoned by his creator, and eventually...
I know, Bee. You've told me already. That sad story with the disappointing ending. It's what happened in the real world, isn't it? But that's exactly why I want to change things. In a different world, his story can have a happier ending. That child, his heart is so full of love.
I understand, Anya. But know that if you give him that name, his fate in Simulanka is destined to parallel that of his real-world namesake.
But there's still a chance, right? Maybe it's a shot in the dark, but I have to try. He deserves a better life. Although, he might need the help of others when the time comes.
All right, my dear. The choice is yours. Since you're so persistent, let me tell you a secret.
More boring fate talk.
This party sucks. I'm out of here. A dragon mom.
I'm sorry, my child. Unlike my friends, I don't have a long time to live. All said and done, the story of my life will be shorter than the fairy tales in this book. So I will have to leave your side, I'm afraid. It's okay. It's okay. Once I'm gone, I will become a star in Simulanka and watch over you from above. If you ever feel lonely, just look up towards the sky.
I know how that feels, darling.
Go forth and witness this world, my child. Make sure to be nice to everyone. You'll meet good friends one day. I'm sure of it. That is my wish for your future. As for this world, I leave it to you.
So in the end, you were betrayed too.
No, that's a spectacle and a half. Just a little guy. Alright. I gotta use the restroom real quick. But while that's going, I'm gonna roll the ad break. And I'll see you darlings in just a little bit. stars return. And it looks like the ads are almost over. So we'll just switch on back.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world.
Oh, shut up.
Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Look. I appreciate Wanderer, but God, I don't like it when he yaps. But I guess that's on purpose. Let's go.
Hey, Mr. Dragon. He brought you some food. You must be hungry. Shh! Quiet! We can't let anyone hear us. Everyone says you're a bad dragon, but you're always nice to me when
Oh,
we
don't
play
say that.
together.
Chat will go crazy.
You always help me pick flowers way up high that I can't reach. It's okay. Just keep hiding here, and tomorrow I'll...
Oh no, my child! Help! Somebody help me! Save my child! The dragon's trying to kidnap her!
No, Mom! It's not like that! Listen to me!
So you're hated by people too.
So, star chunks, huh?
So that's it. That's really your wish? To never have been born at all? That's not a fate you should wish for.
Wow, that was the most sensible thing that Sign has said out loud. Let's go.
Nobody can define who you are. Or deny the true feelings of your heart. Now remember your name. Durin. It's all right now.
Bro's too huge.
Watch out!
The tail of one kid, though.
That was a close call. Are you guys all right?
Get there safe today.
Back in Constellation Metropole, I heard people saying you'd gone to fight the dragon, so I followed you here. Right when I managed to catch up, I saw you fall through that hole. Wait, didn't someone else fall through just now? Shouldn't we do something?
Oh yeah, Hat Guy. Well, he can fly, so he'll probably be fine.
He called the dragon something earlier. It sounded like he said...
What did he say? Duran?
Durin. That's his name.
Ah, that's it. Thank you.
Oh, Hat Guy, you're okay. Wait, what about the dragon... Durin?
He's fine.
Durin. Oh, wait, that's the name of the dragon from Dragonspine, right? The one that became a part of the mountain after being slain by Dvalin? If Paimon remembers correctly, it was created by...
Yeah. Rhine-daughter. Oh. One of the witches of the Hexenzarkle. Not so. Like, every summer event, one of them's involved at least. You can tell because they haven't been designed just yet, because so they continue to remain incorporeal to the human eyes, you know?
Right! It was created by Rhine Daughter!
Created, you say? Huh.
So, what exactly happened down there? You've been acting weird ever since the end of the fight.
So that's the truth about Simulanka's evil dragon.
What we saw in the mist weren't hallucinations, but the dragon's memories.
Huh. I thought it was strange. The people around the Broken Sea are clearly stranded, but I never heard any stories about the dragon attacking the village. The people we met along the way are probably workers from the Toitanium mines, or guards who came here to claim the dragon's head. Durin probably allowed them to live here because there was nowhere else for them to go.
When I first came to this world, a voice spoke to me and said, "You are the hero of this world. Now go forth and save the dragon."
Who is the person behind this voice anyway? And why did they bring us all here?
Come with me. The answer to all this can be found below.
My guess is it's either Rhine Daughter or Alice as the disembodied voice.
Is this a study?
That's right. It belongs to the goddess of fate.
Goddess of Fate? As in one of the 3 goddesses who created Simulanka?
Or more precisely, M. One of the mages of the Hexenzirkel.
Hexenzirkel? As in... Sorry, Paimon shouldn't just regurgitate everything you say. It's just... It's a lot to take in.
Yeah, Paimon's just doing her Solid Snake impression, you know. You're that ninja. She'll be saying that next.
She created the story of Durin. Well, the Simulanka version at least. These records should cover most of what you want to know, including the identities of the other 2 goddesses. Read them for yourselves.
If we're gonna have to manually read this, that's gonna be a little disappointing. But if it's a storybook cutscene, that'd be something else. I'm sorry, darlings. This is just... I miss this from... This is making me miss the Golden Apple Archipelago. And B, this is what I feel like the astral plane looks like. It's so pretty. Nice stars in the sky.
By all rights, I should have been A, since A is the first and last letter of my name. But Alice overruled me on the basis of seniority and said I should be M instead because of my middle name. She really knows how to push my buttons.
Oh. Hey, Vani. Hey, Vani. How you doing, darling? Good to see ya. I'm unfortunately unable to help you with that, darling. But just
Still, her magic never fails to amaze
best of
me.
luck.
I still can't believe she got one of my origami frogs to start talking. Why don't I write a story with origami animals as the main characters? Let's see. Once upon a time, in a magical forest, there lived a group of animals made of paper.
Barbie loves looking into the future, so she used her powers to map out the fates of all living things in Simulanka. But knowing the ending in advance takes all the fun out of the story. I think I'll make a bet with her. I believe that one day the people of Simulanka will decide to carve their own destiny. Apparently, she wants to build a statue of herself in the capital city. Always looking to add some pizzazz.
Interesting.
My dear sisters,
Hey, could someone get me
I
a stool? I
fear
can't.
my
I can't
pen
see.
shall soon run dry. Even now, as I write this letter to you, my dexterity is all but failing me. Thank you for enjoying my stories and for creating this world for me. The time we spent together was the most wonderful youth I could have asked for. I always feel so young when we're together. A says that even after I'm gone, the goddess of fate in Simulanka will continue to exist and carry on granting people's wishes. It makes me glad. If you ever want to chat, feel free to pay a visit to the goddess statue. Just don't wish for anything weird.
Like what, huh? What are you thinking we're wishing for?
It's Simulonka Durin. And he's looking up at something. A star. This must have been after M passed away. This looks like a mine.
Maybe the Toitania miners dug too deep? So deep that they dug right through to the world on the next page.
Yeah. Now that you mention it, this miner's lamp looks really similar to the star on the previous page. The Forest of Blessings. This book has been recording Simulanka's history all along.
Look at the size of those footprints. If that's every time he lands, then no wonder people are so terrified of him.
So that's why you took the stars. Because you missed your mom.
Sometimes it do make you do stuff like that.
Huh. That statue looks different from the one in the Metropole.
It's
So
a different
that-
goddess. This one is the goddess of fate.
Goddess of fate, huh? So that must be the one imaged after Rhindaughter, huh?
It's all right now, Durin. Nobody here wants to hurt you.
Don't say that, Durin! Paimon made a mistake. She was wrong about you. But it's nice to talk, isn't it? Now that we've all calmed down?
So that's why you made that wish? So stupid.
Hey!
Anyone with eyes can see that all you want to do is get along with everyone. You just want to make friends, people to play with, to talk to, people who accept you, or at least accept your apology.
Oh, you never hurt anyone. Heck, the idea never even crossed your mind. Sure, you scared a bunch of people half to death, but That's only because they had no idea what kind of dragon you really are.
Yeah. If you had a heart-to-heart with them, I'm sure they'd come to understand you and see your point of view.
The curse.
Huh? Nilu?
Is it your true wish to live side by side with the people of Simulanka? Then close your eyes and make a wish to the goddess of fate. We will help make your wish come true. Just trust me. I, Nilu, the Forest Fairy, give to you my blessing and welcome you as a dweller of the forest.
Right, she has magic in
May
this world,
everyone
so it's cool.
accept you as one of our own. And may the Forest of Blessings be a place you can call home. I, Navia, King of Constellation Metropole, give you my blessing. I grant you citizenship to my kingdom.
Oh, me too! As the, Nekomata in Boots of this world, I give you my blessing too.
Just don't cross the street.
What's going on?
Oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. He's gonna be an idiot.
I, the hero of this world, give you my blessing. I recognize you as a resident of Simulanka. May you find acceptance in this world. Also, speaking as someone who'd like to be your friend, I wish you all the best for the future.
Wow, Sign's not being a shithead for
I,
once.
a traveler who has traversed many worlds,
She
give
speaks!
to you my blessing. May you find friendship and goodwill no matter where you go.
No.
As for this world, I leave it to you.
Huh? What? Why are you all staring at me? Huh? My claws. Are these my
No
claws?
way.
And my wings? My tail? Does this mean?
Wow, you look so cute.
He's just a little
Quite a
guy.
radical transformation. Not that there was anything wrong with the way you looked before, of course. It's just...
My goodness, he's just a little guy.
You get what I mean. How do you feel? Are you happy with your new appearance?
Does anyone have a flower with them? Or even just some water or paper from this world?
Oh, I do actually. Here you go.
They're not changing. I can touch things without changing them.
Hey, that's great! One more flying friend for Paimon!
Now the residents of Simulanka won't be scared of you anymore.
But what about all the things that I did before?
That's simple. Just go out there and atone. You could fill in the footprints you left on the ground, or help the people around the broken sea get home.
Okay. And you'll come along and help me, right, Hat Guy?
Huh? Why would I do that?
Because you said you wanted to be my friend.
You little... Gah. Well, maybe I spoke too soon.
Well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions.
All right, fine. I'll go with you.
Idiot.
Really?
Yes, really. Lying to you would be no fun anyway.
Oh, thank you! You're the first friend to call me by my name!
Let's go back up. I'm about to suffocate down here.
Someone with too hard of a fake down here in Silent Hill.
Yeah, okay. Paimon just never thought we'd see the day, that's all.
All right, let's also head back up then. Don't be scared, Durin. We'll be right by your side.
Thank you for your blessings, everyone! Oh, this is the happiest day I've had in a really long time!
Ta-da! Surprise, everyone!
A talking street lamp!
Ah, that's Alice.
Street lamp? Oh my! You mean you still don't remember me after all the times we've spoken?
I know that voice! It's Mom's friend!
That was good, Alice. It's been 3.5 years. And I continue to wonder if they'll ever design your character.
Hello there, traveler and friends. And Durin, it's good to see you. You've changed quite a lot. In fact, you look so different that perhaps I should call you Mini Durin.
Mini Durin, huh? Yeah, I like the sound of that. It's nice being smaller.
You must be one of the 3 goddesses of this world. Are you the goddess of creation?
Yep, that's right. But although it's the most impressive sounding of the 3, to be honest, we all made an equal contribution toward the founding of this world. If you've ever read any of M's stories, you'll know just how enchanting the worlds are that she writes about. So enchanting that I just had to step inside and explore it for real. So I got involved, and with M's consent, created the world of Simulanka.
Whoa! You're getting a little ahead of yourself. First things first, would you mind explaining what you're doing here? In fact, no! What are we even doing here?
Don't worry, all will be revealed. After everything you accomplished on your journey, you're free to ask me anything you want. Let's start with your first question then. I'm here because I sensed a great magic power emanating from the book just now, and I couldn't resist the urge to peek inside and check it out.
That must have been when we all gave Mini Durin our blessings, right?
Yes, exactly. In the world of fairy tales, words and emotions often carry far more power than any spell. It's all thanks to your magic that Mini Durin was able to take this form. Come say hi to me, little one. Oh, look at you. You're as cute as a button.
So, what about us? Was it always part of the plan that we'd come here?
Plan isn't the word I'd use. If you ask me, I'd say fate works in mysterious ways. When Durin of Simulanka made his wish to the goddess of fate, it just so happened that in a world far away, all of you wonderful people were holding a copy of M's fairy tale at that exact moment. And because of your noble and kind souls, you were selected by the goddess of fate to come and save this world.
Now that you mention it, that's what I was doing when I was transported here. I was reading a fairy tale to some children in the Fleuve Cendre.
I think I just, happened upon an old book and decided to use it as my pillow during a nap in a box.
Wow, what a crazy coincidence. Wait, that's not right. How come everyone else got assigned to roll except us? Because we were also... Yeah, that was it. We just received a strange book and we had no idea who sent it. Then, the moment we opened it up to start reading it, we found ourselves here. You're the one who sent it to us, aren't you?
Oh, is that what happened? Yes, that does sound like me, doesn't it?
Kind of strange you'd send us all out here without Glee for the third time.
Good question. Why indeed? Maybe I thought this was such a good story it simply had to be read by someone. As the traveler and witness of many worlds, how could I let such a beautiful place pass you by? I can sense that your blessing for Minnie Durin was a very special one. With this blessing from beyond the story, he might even be able to explore worlds outside of this one.
Teyvat, you mean?
That's right. In fact, back when we were first creating Simulanka, Em told us that she hoped the people of this world would one day be able to explore the wider world beyond. Every story has an ending, but if the story becomes reality, it should have the right to choose its own path.
So, in other words, the predestined lives these people lead were always going to disappear one way or another.
Wait, so even if the people here get to go to other worlds, surely there's gotta be a way we can leave too, right?
Don't you realize you've been able to leave all along?
Is this a click your heels kind of moment?
Huh?
You can either take the boat at the Broken Sea or touch the giant bookmark at the Cliff of Prophecy. All you need to do if you want to leave is focus on the place you want to go.
How were we supposed to know that if you never told us?
Huh, didn't I? Well, given how smart and capable you are, surely it can't have posed a huge problem for you. As for your other friends who were summoned here, if I had to guess, I'd say the Goddess of Fate probably didn't tell them about it because she wanted them to get engrossed in the story. She's Em's reflection, after all. It wouldn't surprise me if she shares Em's love for cliffhangers. Anyway, I think that answers your questions, yes? What do you all plan to do next?
I'm gonna go say sorry to the people of this world. After that, I want to start protecting Simulanka, just like Mom told me to.
Now we know how easy it is to get back home. Paimon's suddenly not in such a hurry to leave.
Same here. It's not every day that you get to come to such a magical world. I, for one, plan to explore it a little longer.
I'm glad to hear it. Maybe I should invite some other friends to join you too. By the way, Minnie Durin, I'm delighted to see you've made some new friends. I'm sure Em would be very proud of you. Now, before I depart, please let me give you a blessing as well. May your future be as rich and colorful as the stories Em used to tell.
She's gone.
Guess this is where the hero's journey comes to an end, huh?
Ah, but it's also where a new journey begins. The adventures of Minnie Durin and friends.
Huh? An adventure for me?
You bet. For starters, I'd love to introduce you to my other friends in the forest. Even though there have been some misunderstandings in the past, I'm sure they'll welcome the new you with open arms.
Huh?
Ugh, stop looking at me. I already said I'll come with you.
Whoa! Look over there! Wow.
The stars are beautiful.
Huh.
Indeed.
I'll bet that's a gift to Minnie Durin from the three goddesses of this world.
The stars in the sky are so beautiful.
Thank you, Mom.
Lovely.
And voila!
We get to keep a copy of the book too. It's awesome. And then there's always the foreword. Well, the aftershock. This really does look like what the astral plane would look like. It's so pretty. I just can't help it, darlings. I'm sorry. Nothing more beautiful than the stars itself.
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
I'm not. I mean, I wasn't gonna say it out loud. I'm more saying that you darlings are beautiful, but I know I'm just simply so ravishing. Look at that, sweetie. Yeah, sorry, friends. How did wood fall? Oh, the lighthouse. I think I know how to make it. Where's my boy? There he is. I totally probably didn't even need Kazuha to reach it, but... How can the dragon have ran if the dragon can fly? I don't know. I don't know about this one, Chief. It seems like someone else is trying to find the stars. The lamp. Find a way to make the lighthouse stand up. Well, I mean, someone could argue that it is standing up. Is it standing up in a perfect axis? Maybe not, but it is standing up in an axis, nonetheless. Haul with all your might. Eh. You should probably consider an alternative. A miscalculation, perhaps. Huh? Stumbling. Set the world aflame. Gotta light it up. Are you ready? That ladder round. Cause if your heart, your love is on the go. You're my rescue girl. Save the world. Heart for yearning, so rescue me and set me free at last from the flames in my heart. Stumbling, thank you so much for the raid, darling. And hello, DJ. I believe I've seen you in Lynn's chat as well. Lovely to see you, darlings. Just in the middle of Genshin. So for anyone that doesn't know me, I am, by the stars, the Space Mermaid Princess, Goddess of the Galaxy. But since we're all friends here, you can call me Luke, Luca, Lucy, or Merm. And right now we're just vibing, doing some Genshin. I just finished the event quest, so I'm just gonna spend the rest of the stream with the post word and whatever I can accomplish here that I can with the event. So definitely sit back, relax, enjoy yourselves. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Go get something to eat. Get something to drink, maybe rest up if you can. And we'll all be having a lovely time. Let's see. So how was Persona 3, Lynn? Met a robot girl. Ooh. Well, now you met two robot girls because because Ada says hi. But don't mind Oli. She's a little sus of everyone. So that's 3. Gonna do it again. It should be your legs. It should be your leg. You lift with your legs. No. Just think of something else already, would you? No, I refuse. I absolutely refuse. My resolve is untapped. Unless they gave me, unless they don't want me, they're not gonna give me any more points to pull on. Being a hero is such hard work. Wouldn't it be funny if we could just pull it by the by the flag? Just
follow the wind.
Are we gonna touch the light source? That doesn't sound like a good idea. Oh. Hot potato. It's magical. Don't worry about it. Sir, you're a block. What are you gonna do about it, huh? Huh? He who is blocky. So are we saying this is like the Dainichi Mikoshi, where it's just the sun? But it's like not the sun? But it has the word Nichi in it, meaning the sun. You know, having studied a lot of Japanese, you kind of pick up on things like that. Clever, not so clever, but oh well. Oh, okay. So we're just retiring the lighthouse. I'm not. Hold on. We'll let this boy yap a little. So we're just retiring the lighthouse because if the lighthouse was just a place to hang the light, well, we have other places we can fix it to.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Nice camera angle.
Let's light it up! I'm going! Yeah! Scatter! Skyward!
Oh, cool. Sorry to break up the show,
things
everyone.
come to those who wait.
Whoopsie poopsies. Where am I supposed to go from here then? Nowhere fun. Oh. Whoa. These things are always so wonky to jump on. It's almost as if they couldn't program a proper trampoline. 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 Yeah, me too, bro. I'll give you a little push. Thanks for the 10,000 Moro? 20,000. Oh, let's go. I wish I could just get $30 for pushing someone down a slide, you know? Oh, well, thank you for the block. Nope, that's not where that goes. That goes right there. Oh. Now that's just a prank that probably isn't funny to someone. It's funny to me, but... Where's the blue block then? Yeah, I'm already working on that, even though someone planted the brown brick in Minecraft. Ah, there it is.
Good things come to those who wait.
Give me the old pat. Okay, this is one heck of a headache. If only I could turn my headaches into
Things come to those who
mini
wait.
games where I grab little orbs out of the sky. Video games are funny. This is a gentle reminder to all my lurkers in chat. You are able to go in and influence my team composition using channel points. I have every single character in the game, so no one is off the table. There are good ideas and bad ideas. But if you're spending points, I'm not gonna argue. I'd love to build them a house. So what do we build the house with? Ready. Anyway, this. Okay. Ooh, lovely.
Perhaps one should invent some form of curio discernment mechanism.
What do you mean? Oh, goodness. Did I miss one? Oh, I sure did. I sure did. Dang.
Skyward! Scatter! Stray clouds converge!
Many happy returns!
Everybody stand back! Let's light it!
A fateful offering. Time to go.
Oh. More excerpts. And I think that gave us enough to claim a reward. A gadget. Oh, this is the locator. Yeah, I know, it's like a treasure compass and into that. Who locked my boy? There was no lock. What do you mean that was close? I don't think you eat.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Because I know the origami animals eat ink. But they call it something fancy. I forgot what it was, but... That's what happened. Okay, alright, yep. Makes sense. Okay. Makes a whole lot of sense.
Brings a smile to my face.
I am still going to continue to lament the fact that this summer update we didn't get a we didn't get a beach episode. We instead get an existential dread in space episode, which, look, I'm still gonna wear my bikini. Oh. I got a little sidetracked, my bad. Well, good thing I got Kazuha to help me with that. I'm still not used to it. And there's a pillar here the whole time? A kiss. Oh. Of course, darling. Thank you for the redeem. Oh. Okay. There we go.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
A tree perfectly capable for how... I don't know if I could do that in good conscience, knowing this man is, I believe, is mourning someone. You know, am I crazy for thinking that? You know? No, yeah, maybe. Can you repeat the question? Where's the restroom? It's over there. Take a left. Okay. Oh. A sequence. And a chest. And I'm not even looking at a mirror either. I'm gonna be saying that every single time, I swear. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Could they have programmed that thing any more awkwardly? I swear to the stars. My heart skips a beat every time that happens. Okay, here we go. So for nothing happening, that was quite the emotional camera angle for that. Well, it's not the worst idea in the world. Just stay there. Just stay there with the lamp. That has the same energy as one of my friends. I bought a poster for a movie I like, and I didn't have anything to officially hang it with. And one of my friends suggested just hiring a man to just stand there and hold the poster against the wall. Just someone just awkwardly there the entire time to display my poster. Wow, that's some tree. Oh. Wow, okay, just an actual trophy of the beast that terrorizes the entire realm? Yeah, I think that's more than enough for the goddess. Here we will prepare our eating utensil. Oh. Turned into a flower. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Hmm.
It's been a while since our last adventure. Oh, Paimon wonders how Mini Durin is getting along in Simbulanka.
Paimon,
Let's
darling.
go to the Forest of Blessings and take a look.
Paimon, darling. I was having a think thonk. uh. I am unsure if I am able to do anything about your predicament with your friend, who is now a flower. To which I am uncertain which flower you're talking about. I don't see any flower around here. The only flower I found is in my chat. Anyway, we're definitely racking up our long terms, so be nice, idle grindling as the days pass. So maybe I can get over to our island. Oh. Wait, what? So there's a way to rotate the thing, but okay. Maybe it's a puzzle I'll look into later. So it might not look like we'll awkwardly glide our way there. Well, maybe we could. There's a little bird. It's boobs. Oh my goodness.
Fateful offering.
You know, I could have just, you know, taken an easier way over there, or like the developer intended way of doing that. But Kazuha really just makes my brain turn off.
Follow the wind.
Jeez. Okay, darlings. Looks like it's time for the ad break, so I'm gonna let that run a little bit while I sit here and stretch. I'll see you, darlings, in just a little bit.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
There never seems to be enough drink. like our bodies are a well-oiled machine out here.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
The ads are wrapping up, it looks like, but jeez. I may not. I may constantly moan and complain about how, you know, God, gee whiz, I wish they would make Golden Apple Archipelago a permanent place. Because the aesthetic always gets me. But that's never to say like I don't appreciate the little aesthetics that the summer events, these past two events, have gone. What then? I wonder if we have to go back. Go back with Durin to do this. I do like the little star chunks.
Oh. A fateful offering.
Not done yet.
Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal.
Oh. Hi, Evelyn. Good to see you, darling. Hope you're doing well. How was my fellow aquatic creature doing? This and hello. So what's in here? Just relics? Just artifacts? Artifacts and aura and... So am I expected to jump? I don't know about that one, Chief. Oh, I'm glad you could stop by, darling. Thank you for stopping by. Okay, yep, I was supposed to drop. Oh. Cozy little homes. It's the Humpty Dumpty train. The Bumpty Jumpty Dumpty. Dumpty. The Raven statues from Golden Apple. Oh goodness, this is taking me back, darlings. Oh, the little Harpassion balls. Stir memories of an unforgettable summer of island adventures. Oh, goodness. Oh, how I miss the Golden Apple Archipelago. familiar-looking night raven statue seems to stir memories of an unforgettable summer adventures in the castle. And then the train from the choo-choo cart. Unforgettable summer of adventures in a domain in the mirage. Ah, gee whiz. Hoyo seriously needs to bring the at least the subworlds back. I don't like they really need. I really want new players to experience those events too.
Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal.
A garland. You're not quite sure where this flower ring came from. Perhaps an inhabitant of the Forest of Blessing secretly stuffed it in your bag. Quite sure where this toy came from. Oh boy. Long, long ago, in an era where the mountains were filled with precious treasures, the stars were joined together in long snakes, and the dreams of the night abounded in color. There was a little white stoat, or a white mouse, or a white rabbit, perhaps? Never mind, that can be decided later. Who lived in this prosperous, tranquil town, and all her friends' neighbors called her Snowflake. That was her original name. I'll have to decide that later, too. Snowflake had a coat of pure white fur, as white as never-melting snow atop a mountain peak, without a single blemish to be seen. Her eyes sparkled with the silent brilliance of the night sky, and her voice was very bright and clear, as if a pair of invisible hands were playing upon a fine instrument, or as though someone was pouring pale golden wine into a glass. All the townspeople wished to see her every day, even if just to say hello, but overwhelmed by the people's adulation and bedazzled by shining jewels, Snowflake forgot herself, even abandoning her original name. Haha! Problem solved. What about my greeting gift, Miss Snowflake? Too lazy to open the door fully, but the ruby bracelet on her slender wrist shining brightly through the crack. A troubled look came from the visitor's face. With a bang, the little door was shut once more. Pure noble, revered Miss Snowflake returned to her dressing table to await the coming of her next sincere admirer. Huh? He who is coming. Anyway, her dream is to find herself the perfect husband, but clearly only someone who already possessed the most precious treasure in the world could possibly be deserving of her hand in marriage. That day, a certain wandering Mr. Cat paid a visit to their town. He came from a faraway kingdom in the north, and wore a coat of thick, well-groomed fur. Perhaps you might even say over-groomed. In fact, for if you got close, you could even smell what he had eaten for his last meal. My cat is currently sitting on top of me, licking itself. It has a really fishy smell. There was a wisdom in his emerald green eyes that was beyond anything common folk could hope to attain. Kind-hearted townspeople welcomed the traveler warmly. Within the time it took him to drink 3 cups of ale, he had already heard about all the town's noteworthy goings-on, and no less than 5 different weather forecasts for the following day. Among all the news, what most interested him was relating to Snowflake. Where may I meet this beautiful lady? If I was you, I wouldn't bother. Why is that? Miss Snowflake has a penchant for rare treasures. Over the past 2 years, she has become more and more particular, unless you are in possession of vast wealth already. You may as well give up on the idea, sooner rather than later, for your own good. Hearing that, Mr. Cat's green eyes twinkled. Knock, knock, knock. Mr. Cat knocked on Miss Snowflake's door. To him, her house seemed a little on the small side. My greeting gift? A pair of listless eyes looked out at Mr. Cat through a crack in the door. Of course, I have prepared the most magnificent gift for the esteemed Miss Snowflake, which I trust will only make you more beautiful than you already are. This necklace is inlaid with the agate from the north, pearls from the southern seas, and amber from the west. It is my clan's greatest treasure, entrusted by my elders. I have traveled the world in search of the most beautiful, noble person to present it to. It is a great honor to meet you, Miss Snowflake. I believe that you must be the one I seek. Please accept my gift. A flash of dazzling color shined out from the crack in the door, as the reflection of the opulent necklace sparkled in Miss Snowflake's eyes. Not bad, not bad. Just about up to my standards, said Miss Snowflake proudly. After meeting you, I am now convinced that all jewelry will pale in comparison with your unparalleled beauty. But please, allow me to help you put it on, Mr. Cat bowed sincerely, then took a step inside, nearly getting stuck in the cracked open door as he did so. I will now perform a ceremony of blessing and prayer for you, that this gift might still shine brightly as the moonlight once I am gone. Please go ahead. Intoxicated by his praise, Miss Snowflake exposed her flawless alabaster neck. From that day forth, no one ever saw Miss Snowflake again. Some said she had grown tired of the mundanity of life in the town and set off on a journey to find treasure alone, whereas others were convinced that she had finally found the husband she had been waiting for, living happily ever after with that Mr. Cat from afar. For someone passing Mr. Cat as he left town caught a whiff of Miss Snowflake's delicate perfume on his fur coat. Maybe this story isn't suitable for children either. I'll have to think it over. It isn't complete after all. Yeah, I was like, that took a turn for the south immediately. Sometimes I could just... If I were actually here, I'd just curl up and lie down in the middle of this room. Until life seems to sting a little less, you know? The other thing is, how do I get out? Unless dropping will fix it? Okay, yeah, dropping would work. Yes, I sure do have Linny. In fact, I have every character in the game. Sure, we can show it together. Let's see. He's level 90, so he should be up here. Yeah. About what?
Magicians generally do not reveal the core secrets behind their tricks. But if you don't mind becoming my apprentice and calling me Master Linny, then that would be different. I'm curious how much of it you'd understand, and how long you'd last.
Yeah. It's no secret that that Linny is just the way he is. Bless. Oh, okay, so we just bring the scales. It's one of those, yeah, it's one of those things where we have to just collect all the different relics from the side quests here. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, that's basically what I expected. It's like we gotta find the 3 different things to properly make a wish out here. Speaking of which, I gotta go and do that quest now. The afterword of the quest here. That's gonna keep bothering me. Merm, you should go and claim your reward.
Here's your 2 magic tonics.
Oh, hey, look who's here.
Why, thank you, young lady. And might I add that you're looking quite lovely today. Jean, come on, take a seat and let's have a drink. I ordered one for you as well.
But is this really appropriate? I mean...
Still worried about Klee? Relax. Albedo's with her. She'll be fine.
Again, kind of surprised that Klee's not a part of this quest.
Kaya and Master Jean! What are you two doing here?
Oh, look who it is. The Traveler and Paimon. You must be the pleasant surprise that Miss Alice told us about.
Greetings to you both. This is one place I didn't expect to run into you two.
The locals here have been talking non-stop about some brave heroes who saved the world. Let me guess. You two have been up to your old tricks.
Well, not just us. We only played a small part. You could say we were 2 members of the Heroes Adventure Team.
Still sounds mighty impressive to me. As ever, our honorary knight is making us proud wherever they roam.
That's right. We received a letter of invitation from Miss Alice, proposing that we take Klee for a vacation in Fairyland when work dies down.
I wasn't sure what she meant by Fairyland at first, but if my eyes are not deceiving me, she was being quite literal.
Klee ran off excitedly as soon as we arrived. I'm a little worried about her, but Albedo insisted he would look after her while we do our own thing.
We could hardly say no to such a considerate offer, so I took it upon myself to bring Jean to the nearest tavern we could find.
Any excuse for a drink, huh?
Is there anything wrong with that?
Well, we are on vacation. It's only fair that we get to indulge ourselves a little.
You're right. I should make an effort to relax and unwind. It's what Miss Alice would want, after all.
Oh, wait, Kaya? What exactly did you order from the bar?
The house special, of course. Best way to get a taste of the local culture.
Oh my, that's right.
Why are you making that face, Paimon?
Nothing. I was just perpetually amused by your lifestyle, that's
I don't
all.
know.
Go on, drink up.
Considering what alcohol usually tastes like,
Something
it
tells
might
me
not
I need
taste
to
so
tread
different.
carefully here. Let's see. It's got a lovely color, but how about the taste? Ah.
I think maybe I'll pass. But it's such a shame to waste it.
Yep,
All right,
it's just ink.
Paimon. Well played.
Well, Paimon got burned too, if it's any consolation. It's nothing personal.
Nothing personnel, kid.
Oh, by the way, we weren't the only ones who got invited here. I saw Kale earlier. She didn't see me, though. She was making a beeline for that big tree.
The Kingdom of
My
Breezes
daughter.
and Bells, you mean?
My
Oh, this
sweet
is
summer
turning
child.
into a huge reunion. Maybe we should go say hi to her.
All right. Well, give her my regards.
Thank you. Enjoy your time here, too.
We're gonna fly our way over there. Oh, that's a waypoint I haven't discovered just yet. Let's go.
Follow the wind. Time to go.
Oh yeah, I totally would have came out here had I not gotten distracted by the frog side quest. Time it just right. Oh, there we go.
Fateful offering.
My baby, my baby.
The structure of the tree houses here is nothing short of amazing. I have to write it down so I can tell Master Tainari all about it later. Hey, Kale! You scared me. Traveler and Paimon? You got invited here too? Yep. Well, they sort of skipped the invitation part, but anyway, what you doing out here? Something caught your eye?
A very indirect invitation.
Yeah. I'm trying to observe
But
and
an
summarize the
invitation
structures of the trees here. And also the animals that live here. Well, the residents, I guess? I still can't get over the fact that they're all someone's origami handiwork. Once a forest ranger, always a forest ranger, huh? Not sure you'll be able to apply much of what you learn here back home, though. With this being a magical world and everything.
You say, Paimon, you say that like she's no longer a forest ranger. She's still a forest ranger. Idiot. Anyway.
What? Over there, by the giant footprint. Have those houses always been there? Oh, those? The local flying squirrels told me that they were built by a small dragon and some guy wearing a hat. Oh, that must have been Mini Durin and Hat Guy. Any idea where they went? Supposedly, after building the houses, they went to somewhere called, Constellation Metropole? Did I say that right? Yep, you got it. Oh, also, when the locals mentioned the dragon, did they seem at all, Did they say how they felt about him at all?
Now that you mention it, the atmosphere changed a little when they talked about him.
Oh no.
They mentioned some stuff along the lines of past misunderstandings and welcoming new members. I only just got here, so I know very little about what has happened in the past. They seemed genuinely grateful for the houses, though, and said they were going to plan a welcome party.
Oh, thank goodness. Phew. Sounds like the forest has begun to accept him. It's a step in the right direction.
Are you looking for that small dragon?
Yeah, he's a new friend we made after we arrived here.
No way! Really? I'm getting more and more interested in your story. No. I've got to save her for next time. For now, I've got to make the most out of my time in this wonderful world.
Oh, there's no rush. Just take it slow and enjoy yourself. Like Kaya. Oh, he sends his regards, by the way.
Oh, my
Oh,
sweet summer
Mr. Kaya is here too?
child.
Then I've got to go say hi to him.
Well, right now he's at the tavern and he probably won't be leaving until he's drunk. Not that he'll ever reach that point because his alcohol tolerance is so high. Basically, it's Kaya. You know where to find him.
You make a good point, Paimon. Then I'll focus on exploring for now, and go catch up with him later.
Shall we go pay a visit to the Metropole Traveler? Maybe Minnie, Durin, and Hatkai are still there.
Oh, right. By the way, something pretty interesting has been happening in Sumeru recently. Master Chinari has been working really hard on it, so if you have time, definitely go and check it out.
Sounds good. We'll find some time in our schedule.
Of course. See you later.
Oh, my baby girl, I love
The
her.
origami oh no. The origami squirrels rely on wind currents to lift their agile bodies and easily move between the trees. This has created a truly unique ecosystem. Oh no.
Oh, okay, we're going to the Astral Garden. Okay. The Astral Garden is what is the combined power of me and Flanna's spaces are. Oh, it's my girl. Oh my girl.
What? Are my eyes deceiving me? There is no way. I can't believe it.
Hey, Mona! We heard you muttering from a long way away. What's up? Oh, is your scry glass acting up again?
I'm on that.
Oh, it's you, the saviors of this world.
I don't think
My
that's very
spyglass
kosher.
is fine, but I'm not sure I can say the same about my eyes. Look at this statue.
What? Is it broken or something? Looks fine to Paimon. That's your master, right? AKA the goddess of prophecy?
I refuse to believe it. There's no way that old hag looks anything like this. When she was younger. Oh, actually, now that you mention it, this does remind me of the fashionista phase she wrote about in her diary.
Yeah, I figured I'd call it.
I swear I just got chills down my spine.
Either way, it's probably a little rude to talk about her right under her statue. But how do you know it's a statue of her if you never saw her as a young woman?
I did a quick scry when I came into this world, and when I saw the star's reflections, I was at a loss for words. It looks like fate in Simulanka is based directly on Tevat. A projection of real-world fate to form an image of reality. Or in layman's terms, basically the creator made this world inside a mirror or a lake, and this world is the reflection.
Still sounds pretty impressive.
In an
The
interesting
more
way.
I
of
scribed,
putting
the
that.
more familiar everything looked. It's her work, there's no doubt about it. Even so, everything's far more complex than I'd imagined. Trying to decipher it all is giving me quite a headache. I also asked the locals about her. They call her she who has dominion over the stars and the course of fate itself. Not even a pretense of humility. Clearly, she let the role of creator goddess get to her head. Not that I'm surprised in the least, of course. It certainly matches the tone of her diary. Anyway, we should change the topic.
Oh, so Mona,
Bless.
have you seen a small dragon around by any chance? He's about the same size as Paimon, but with tiny little wings.
Ah, you mean the one that caused all that trouble? I haven't seen him for myself, but I heard that he came to the Metropole not long ago to formally apologize for his actions. Apparently, he brought a huge stash of Toitanium and plant oil to make amends. Most people accepted his apology, although there are some who said that they'll reserve judgment until they've seen how he acts in the future.
Naturally.
Oh, okay.
That's understandable.
Do you know where we can find him?
One moment.
That's Klee's constellation.
It looks like he's at the Broken Sea. There's a big group of people with him, too.
Cool. Wanna come with us? We can introduce you.
I think I'll sit this one out. This might be the closest I ever get to meeting the old hag in her youth, so I think I'll spend some time seeing what else I can glean from her grand design. You guys have fun. What do you mean, be careful? Now you're making me nervous.
We'll be off now. See you later, Mona.
My queen who stares at the stars.
Creating a whole world starscape is no easy task. Old hag, I guess you do deserve the title of Trismegistus after all.
Yeah, that's cool.
Osvaldo Hafnavines! Does thou see what I am seeing? Tell me that my all-perceiving Aug de Verurtelang deceiveth me not.
Wow, it's actually... Oh, goodness, it's been so long since we actually... You know what? I think it's been precisely... I'm thinking about it. I'm like, the last time I think Fischl was in an event was actually 2 years ago in the Golden Apple Archipelago.
Your eyes see true, main Fräulein.
Very well. Then, as sovereign ruler of the Immenachreich, I extend to you both
He still
my
pronounces that
greetings,
incorrectly.
O Night Dragon from the land of the Thousand Stars and his hat-wearing servant.
Who did you just call a servant?
Oh, that
What
is not
main
okay.
Fräulein means to say is, hello, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too. But Hat Guy's not my servant. He's my friend.
Now you're over-explaining.
Hat Guy, Minnie Durin! Found you at last. Whoa, and Fischl's with you too?
Oh, greetings, Outlander blessed by the Immenachreich. How honored you are to meet your princessin beneath the stars of another sky. Clearly a decision made by fate itself. Miss Honorary Knight, Paimon!
Okay, there's Klee. I was about to say, like, there's a whole lot less Klee than what I'm anticipating. There she
Greetings.
is.
You both look well.
Hey there, Klee! Have you been having fun here?
Yup, loads and loads of fun. There are so many cute
cute animals and a magic train that was really long and a huge, huge castle and a king lives there and everything.
I've been taking Klee to see all the sights. It's been a very enriching experience. Alice's magic is truly outstanding.
Yeah, Mom's amazing. Klee wants to build a great big house now, too.
So, your mom and my mom were friends?
Mm-hmm. Our moms were friends, which makes you my big brother. My mom used to read
They're all
your mom's
siblings.
stories to me all the time. They were great.
Big brother? Wow. Thank you, Klee. Can I go play with Klee, Hat Guy?
Suit yourself.
Albedo, can I?
Go on. Just don't go too far away. I'll come pick you up later.
Also, don't fucking fall off.
Yay! Come on, Mini Durin. Do you want to come play with us too, Fischl?
Your princessin accepts your invitation. Rejoice! Though you may be concealed by fog, still you shall have the good fortune to witness the true might of the Aug de Vertelang.
What Mein Fräulein means to say is, perhaps we can all play hide and seek together. Mein Fräulein is it.
Hooray! I love hide and seek!
Oh, me too!
To return to our previous discussion, Mr. Hat Guy, you were telling me about a prophecy?
I heard B talking to M. What she said was,
Since you're so persistent, let me tell you a secret. Our child will one day rise from the dead.
Is she saying that Dragon Spine Durin will come back to life?
I mean, it kind of was implied this entire time. But, jeez. That still has some serious implications.
I only heard it in a memory, so don't hold me to it.
Understood. My recent observations at Dragonspine lend credence to this prophecy as well. Durin's heart has slowly but surely been growing in vitality. The process is extremely slow, but the trend is clear.
What should we do?
To start with, plan for every potential scenario, including, of course, the worst-case scenario.
Don't worry, we've been doing that for the past 4
I am
years.
well aware of Durin's past, and I sincerely hope that things never escalate to that point. Still, we need to be prepared for every possibility. If the prophecy is true, and Durin's heart will one day beat again, I'd like to hope that whatever rises from the dead is no evil dragon, if you understand what I mean.
Kind of? But not really.
And so, when the time comes, Mr. Hat Guy, will you and Simulanka's Durin be willing to lend us a hand in our hour of need?
Huh? What's this got to do with me?
You saved the Durin of this world. I don't see that as a mere coincidence. If there is any meaning to be read into the actions of the three goddesses, beyond fairy tale whimsy alone, I can only boldly speculate that the fate of this reflected world may have a reciprocal effect upon our own world. If Durin of Dragonspine will soon come back to life, we will need many Durin's help, as well as yours, given that your fates are now intertwined.
Well, that's a nuisance.
To be sure, it certainly won't be easy.
Albedo! There's a flying paper ship over there! Can we go see it together, please?
So, okay, this is just a repeat of what was happening last year's event, where everything in Chapter 4 was foreshadowed by the summer event. Much like how I feel like I feel like this is just a given at this point, where it's like everything in this, everything in this event is just foreshadowing for what's coming next. It's just less subtle this time. They're just kind of saying it out loud.
Sure. 2 seconds. I'll be right with you. Please give my suggestion some thought, Mr. Hat Guy.
Hat Guy, I'm back! Huh? What were you guys talking about?
Nothing.
Huh. Okay then. Let's go join the others. Everyone's going to check out the new origami ship.
All right, I'll be right there. Why would I be? Do I strike you as someone who cares about other people's issues?
Idiot. It's literally what he's saying right now. Just
Quit trying to guess what I'm thinking. I'm leaving.
What a lovely little boat!
Are you sure that's gonna fit us all in
The
it?
forest fairy helped us make it.
Paimon just realized there's a lot fewer people around the Broken Sea now. Guess most of them have made their way back to the Metropole. Does this boat have a name? I can't see one anywhere.
Huh? A name?
Every boat has a name. At least, all the ones I've seen before.
They're usually symbolic names that represent something aspirational.
Let's go with the Durin.
Huh? You want to name it after me?
Oh, you mean
Darling,
to
it
wish
has a
Mini
drawing
Durin a
of
safe
your
voyage
face
as
on
he
it.
sails into a new chapter of his life beyond this world?
Your princessin approves. Let this vessel bear the name of the most esteemed dragon of the night.
The Turin. Let's call it that then. Thank you, Hat Guy. Also, can I ask you a favor?
Go on.
Remember how Mom's friend said I should be able to leave this world? Well, I want to pay a visit to your world. Just a quick trip, can we?
Huh?
Is that a no?
Paimon thinks that's a great idea. If the people of Simulanka are allowed to go to Teyvat, then what's the problem with taking Mini Durin there for a visit?
I'm assuming I'll have to be your bodyguard while we're there.
I can protect myself. And I'll do what you say. I won't fly off on my own, I promise. Please, can I go?
It'll be up to you to stick close. If you disappear on me, don't expect me to come looking.
Got it! I'll stick close!
Why don't you take the Durin? Now you've given it a name, it'll be a maiden voyage for the boat and a brand new journey for you.
Are you leaving, Mini Durin? Okay. Well, make sure you come visit me in Mondstadt so we can play together again. Klee will draw you a map to show you the way.
Though our time together has been as fleeting as a ray of light in the depths of the long night, the Imanakreich will welcome you with the grandest of music ceremonies on the occasion of our next reunion. As surely as the stars in the sky watch over us, we shall meet again.
Officials
What
yappage is
Fräulein
too
means
strong.
is that you're always welcome to visit her.
That they
at
just
home
stopped
as
rigging her
well.
face.
Cool! I have so many new friends now. I'm so happy.
Are you done yet? If you want to leave, then get over here.
Ganbatta.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. The blessings you gave me are more precious than any treasure and more beautiful than any fairy tale. Next time, it will be my turn to make your wishes come true.
It's lovely. Oh, okay. We're just out here. Oh, okay, so you can take this to and fro the broken sea. Okay. And with a nice little handy port. A dock, if you will. And then the super duper forward afterward. Excuse me. Biting my tongue. Yeah, I'm definitely interested in what they have to say because something is concerning the world of Tibet at large. I'll cash in my I'll cash in my commissions while I head over to the city.
Add Astro. Thank you for
Nice.
Add Astro.
You just get more minerals. I'm definitely climbing the wrong tree, but okay.
What are you talking about?
The most unorthodox way to climb that platform. A little odd we're visiting the academia to check on things. Why did it want me to climb the fountain and meet Farazan? Okay. I love how Farazan gives the same vibes as I do, where I'm just like, that's your highness. I mean, we have like 20, like 30, 40 different friends, and I'm not gonna expect the whole world to be like, hey, look, your one friend in China is having issues right now. Me, who is in the States. I feel like these examples of badly written detective dramas is actively referencing something, and I don't know how to feel about that. That is basically the title of some kind of anime with how wordy that is. Just word vomit novel title. Lovely. Yeah, you know what? That is what it sounds like. Just, oh, it sounds like a manga.
Time to go. Time to go.
Well, you'd be quite surprised with these kinds of libraries, you know? 20 different words. 21? Ah. This is just starting to feel like, oh, we wanted to include more characters from Sumeru, but we just forgot how. So we're just gonna make you randomly find them in the academia. Let's see. They're trying, like, really hard to not forget about the characters in Sumeru, because that's seriously how it feels like. Bro, It's like, broke people don't look for money like there's some kind of penny pincher. Kaveh is broke because of his own volition. He donates everything he earns to charity. Because, like, that's just not something someone who's broke does. "Oh, I gotta look for money to steal so I can donate to charity." It's like, the amount of money you get from that is nowhere enough. You gotta steal from the rich. Hey, remember when Kaveh was, like, capable of destroying the universe? Like, to the point where it's like, you had to actively, like, not invite players to your world. Because they will just use the glitch with Kaveh and delete shit from your world.
Time to go.
Yeah, I was about to say, Alhaitham and Kaveh room together, so it's like, we're gonna meet Alhaitham, aren't we? Greetings, traveler. I love chocolate. Okay, that text kind of flashed a little too fast for me to read. Whoops. Also, we can get rich pretty fast. We just have to, you know, do our BPs every day. Okay, this is not helping their case. We're literally just we're just speedrunning meeting all the characters in Sumeru because Mihoyo is just remembered that they forgot about them for the past year and are like, well, the summer event is happening and we're gonna have like a big ol' update drop soon. I hate that. I genuinely hate that, right? That this is happening. Also, God, it's about time Dia got involved in something. We're gonna throw hands with Dia. Ain't no way that's gonna happen with her massive guns. she will just yeet you across the stars. Like, it is especially clear that this is probably what's happening because of the fact that our characters here aren't voice acted. Hmm. What's next? Nahida's gonna show up? Nahida's gonna show up while we're trying to find Tainari. That's the only thing that's gonna... That's the only logical way this is gonna happen. Or maybe Tainari's gonna tell us, Hey, I sold the book to to Dori. Like, I could smell it. I could just smell it. Also, it looks like it's time for the ad break, so I'll just take a moment here and stretch, use the restroom, and I will see you darlings in just a little bit.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Okay.
This scenery is wonderful.
Quick moment to stretch then.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Okay. Looks like the ad break is wrapping up now. Thank you for your patience. Hope everyone's just vibing and enjoying a soft time in the stars. Alright, so it looks like we're gonna meet up with Tainari. We're gonna find out the true meaning of the Valley of Knowledge. Also, I miss these clover sigils. They're so fun to use. Yeah. Only a matter of time before Al Haytham got involved. Plus, we bumped heads with them already. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be a $150, Hoyo. Being intentionally confusing is just. I don't think it was the right move for this plot beat. Gonna be real. Oh, I wonder who we're gonna. I wonder who we're gonna meet out here then. Surely it can't be Doherty, right? Chihuahua. I was like, this event was. The event story was like, you know, at least a little fun, but now this is kind of like. This is a little ridiculous. Gonna be real. Candace, yeah. like, this is kind of stupid. I'm gonna just say it right now. This is kind of stupid. I don't really like the direction this is going because it's just intentionally being confusing, and like the plot beats can be a little much already for like this main story beat, but this is a side event. Why are we being intentionally vague for the sake of it being quirky and funny?
Time to go.
Sorry, I just got drink all over my face. Yep. Nahida. This is just a meet all the characters speedrun. I bet this is gonna pop up in this in the version satisfaction survey. The Palace of Alcazar's-Ri. I kind of just want this to be over with because I'm gonna say it. This is possibly the weakest part of the event. I was just like, oh, I was looking for something quirky.
Time to go.
Some quirky afterward that might actually like be a big old payoff. But now this is just very blatantly a meet all the characters speedrun because we almost forgot about them.
Time to go.
Yep. Congratulations, we basically met the entirety of the Sumeru cast. I already know who Setos is. Come on. I kind of don't care right now. This is just fluff, and I'm like, all right, what's the big payoff? I'm kind of a little sick of this. I would be a little more invested if this was maybe voice acted, and I don't know if there was any indication that this would be this long, which I know there isn't, but gee whiz.
Time to go.
It's like this all this time I could be exploring the Simulanka, and instead I'm just kind of running around. Okay. I don't feel satisfied about that one. What did we gain from that? Okay, alright. I'm chill. I'm chill. I want to go back to Sri Lanka. because that just felt like a big time sink. And I'm sorry, darlings, you had to be dragged along for that ride. Okay. I do know there was this little side quest with Kirara, so hopefully it'll be a lot more interesting than finding out who circled a book. Like, I don't even think there was any payoff. It was just meet every Cimmerian character. And it's like there was definitely a much more interesting way of doing that. My model is messed up. Hold on. Oh, darlings. The vibes are immaculate. Let me just take a moment and fix that, darlings.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Sure. And let me just fix my setting here. Okay. Come on. Oh, there we go. Oh, gee whiz. Alright, what do we got, Kirara?
So, are you all set? Ready to start investigating? Great! Then let's go! I've delivered packages all over, but I've never seen a mysterious fairy tale world like this before. Looks like nobody has gotten around to repairing this house yet. Ugh, even I wouldn't dare to sleep in there. It might suddenly collapse in on you.
That was a noise and a half, just...
Nothing to see here either. Maybe we can find someone to ask?
Like who?
Aha! Over there! I bet we'll find some people there. Let's go take a look.
Seems like the only people out here are Hilichurls. How did Hilichurls get out here?
Uh-huh.
Well, I mean,
I was
this is
sure
supposed to be
there'd be people here.
a mirror of the real world, so...
There once was a goddess who ruled over fate. Before she died, she left 3 riddles for the kingdom she had created.
What? Who said that?
Long story short, on this day, a sentient feline, an outlander, and a diminutive pixie arrived on the scene. They saw a narrow path off to the side.
Are we playing the Stanley Parable all of a sudden?
Which side?
Yeah, if you gave ambiguous instructions like that to a Comania Express courier, they'd give you the parcel right back and tell you to write the delivery address more clearly.
Despite how obvious the answer was, the perplexed pixie and the flummoxed feline struggled to work it out. Although, perhaps a small part of the blame could be attributed to my dull narration. Alright, let's try this again. The path on the left-hand side seemed to give off an enticing fragrance, as if to say, this is the way to wealth and glory.
Ooh, that sounds like the start of a good story. Then what? Then what?
Alright.
At the end of the path, the motley crew would soon spot a secret stone room. A prophecy had once foretold of a Marquis who shall one day venture inside, and thus it is named the future Marquis's abode to be. You like it? The future Marquis's abode to be? Got a nice ring to it, doesn't it?
That was a little bit boastful.
Are you sure you don't want to hear the rest?
I feel like
I'll
a
keep this
lawsuit's
brief.
about to happen.
Firstly, the place ahead of you is a secret room whose purpose, per the legends, is to await the arrival of a certain Marquis. For that reason, it's called the future Marquis's abode to be. Secondly, when you get inside, don't sit on the chair in the center, or bad things will happen. There, that's all. Off you go.
This just feels like a lawsuit about to happen. I'm just gonna be honest.
So many summers, winters, springs, and falls, and now at last a hero hither strides.
This realm knows not what lies beyond its walls. Its secrets mystify the world outside.
Wait, new voices. Who are they?
Yeah?
As golden sunlight fills the firmament, the tabletop engrosses your
captivated by the epic poetry and enthralled by the outstanding storytelling.
Listen, you were yapping while I was reading it.
What their
Ugh,
next objective
heck.
was. Namely, to remove the clockwork key from the raised platform up ahead.
Cabé, I just realized you said we all had to speak like bards, but every time you open up your mouth, I don't hear any rhymes.
Yeah, I noticed that too. It's one standard for us and another for you. That's not fair, Cap.
With wood and earthenware strewn all around, the demon feline's fury can't be quelled, reducing them to rubble on the ground.
Perhaps the Outlanders are worried that something drastic will happen the moment they remove it. Maybe that's why they're investigating the area thoroughly first. Can't fault them for that. I'm wondering if we can take advantage of this downtime to discuss whether we really need to keep this up.
Oh, if you guys don't want to put on a voice and speak in verse, be my guest. Just don't blame me for your own poetic incompetence.
Look, I'm autistic, so my brain just kind of pauses when people start to speak. Anyway.
Stop the poem. We have a situation. Something's up with this person.
Traveler? Are you alright?
Come on, you can do it! This can't be how our story ends.
Oh, boo-hoo, Mahoyo.
Can I give you a hand or a tail, even?
Time to go. Come.
Anyhow.
Strong as stone, firm as steel. The Outlander pulls, but it does not yield.
This has happened many times before, but this time is different. A thought enters the Outlander's mind. Attack! Attack! First weaken the structure, then seize the treasure.
Mm-hmm.
The attack now over. Only one final step remains.
Now it is the time to seize the key.
Yes! Finally! Come on, move your butts! And your legs, assuming they're still in working order. It's showtime!
Huh?
No hard feelings about your lack of poetic contributions?
Oh, let it go! Ah! Welcome, esteemed and noble Outlander. Allow us to introduce ourselves.
We represent the 3 great clans of this realm, having been selected as its authorized historical supervisors.
Our purpose being to await the arrival of one such as yourselves who shall remove the clockwork key.
My name is...
You're Cape, he's Albizzi, and that's Bobarano, right? You've done so much talking that we can already tell you apart by your voices.
Aren't we missing someone, though? The guy who led us here to begin with?
Who?
And thus was born the long-awaited fellowship, destined to uncover the truth of the past. Allow me to quote, if I may, in the history of Constellation Metropole, a new page has begun.
Him.
Well, there's no fourth person, so which of you is the ventriloquist? Come on, out with it.
We've never heard that voice before, but he sounds like he'd be good at reading bedtime stories to children.
Well, whoever it is, I don't know and I don't care. Forget about him. We have far more important things to focus on, like where our journey goes from here.
That key you hold is the pivot point about which the past and present of the Metropole revolve. However, between our three clans, there is some dispute over the historical record.
Each clan has its own version of history, detailing the clan's origins and the tale of the dragon of old, and unfortunately, we don't know which one is the truth.
Dragon? You mean the one that's been acting up recently?
The one we've already liberated?
No, not that one, you adorable little pixie. When I say dragon of old...
He means a dragon that would be really, really old if it was still with us today, but it was defeated in ancient times. The new one has nothing to do with our clan history.
Was that supposed to be a joke? Anyway, so you've been waiting for someone to remove the key so you can finally explore the truth of the past?
Not just explore it, but argue incessantly about it. Honestly, I don't care that much. Cape's the one who's always bothering us about it.
What we need to figure out is who resolved the dragon crisis. We have to know that before we can decide which is the supreme clan.
The moment you removed the key from where it was lodged, you became the honorary Marquis. We humbly beseech you, noble Outlander.
Just call me Nastro. Let's go.
Noble Traveler Marquis, we ask you to help us. You and your talking Puss in Boots and the pale floating pixie.
Puss in Boots? Are you serious? It's better than demon feline, but still.
Is it so?
Embrace it, my friend. Embrace it. Most cats don't wear boots or speak, do they?
I'm not even a cat. I'm a Nekomata. Now that you know the word, I expect you to use it.
Please allow me to lead you all to a sacred memorial site. It will be much easier to explain what needs to be done once we are there. This place is sacred to my clan. It's where our brave forefathers once took up arms against the dragon of old. After a bitter battle that dragged on for many days and nights, finally, our forefathers fought the dragon into submission, and it fled. They took turns, though. Some forefathers worked the day shift, while others worked the night shift. So they say. It's just a legend, though.
Wait a second? Did I just hear you admit that your clan's history is just a legend?
History, legend, who cares? My clan was definitely courageous, that's the point. That's the truth. And isn't the truth what we've all been arguing about non-stop for all these years?
Cape's words gave the traveler food for thought. Could it be that the truth in a fictional world is equivalent to fiction in the real world? But that would have to wait. Apparently, Cape was not alone in his pilgrimage to this sacred site. Unwanted company had arrived. The traveler and the talking cat, Nekomata, decided to teach them some manners.
True display of heroism and valor. It was as if the spirits of my ancestors were fighting through me.
Here's a thought. Could might be wrong, but maybe the Traveler Marquis is a lot more powerful than your ancestors.
Well, technically, by saying that, aren't you implicitly acknowledging that my...
Oh, heck.
Your martial prowess and show of courage are a more vivid reenactment of my ancestors' feats that suit the modern aesthetic. Now, let's get down to business. As we all know, time is but an illusion. Time may flow line by line, page by page, or frame by frame, but usually it flows in the form of springs and gears.
And that clockwork key you have in your hand can turn back time and make the past reappear.
With
Well,
some oil,
actually,
of course. You
my
can't
view
forget
is that the
oil.
illusion of time is more of a problem of consciousness. Gears power the body, while the body is the vessel of the conscious mind. But the mind cannot understand the dimension of time, so we experience instead an endless continuum of moments as the pinion of now turns along the rack of ages.
I'm getting flashbacks to when I was delivering packages to the Sumeru Academia.
A teacher once asked Albizzi what his greatest fear was, and he replied, dragons. Boberano was asked the same question. He replied, time, and repeated the argument we just heard. The teacher then turned to Cape and posed the same question. He replied, Boberano.
The manuscript that tells the truth of the historical record, the blueprint to all of creation, the work of the great mage themselves. It can be found at the beginning of the Girac, and on the very first page of the book.
Paimon didn't follow all that, but basically, you're just saying that we need to put the key in and turn it all the way back?
Exactly. It is said that in the beginning, the goddess of creation took the goddess of fate's manuscript as a blueprint, placed it under the goddess of prophecy's starry realm, and generated the world from a few magic arrays. So in a few moments, when the great clockwork key turns the local time here back to the very beginning, we will restore the magic arrays back to their original configurations.
Hold on, isn't stealing part of the blueprint of creation a little dangerous? Also, how are we supposed to know the original configurations of the magic arrays?
Well, the general shapes of the configurations have been passed down over the ages. They now form the family crests of each of our clans. So you'll just need to reference my family crest and join the dots accordingly.
Because Kirara didn't join us until, well, Kirara joined us a little just before chapter 4, so it's kind of like, wait a minute, we've met someone who stole the very blueprints of life itself and got cursed with death. Like, clearly, absolutely clearly, we're gonna face consequences from the divine if we do that, right? Oh Lord. So I'm gonna remember that. A backwards Z with a lip.
To address your other concern, when the house has already been built, do you really think that taking away the construction crew and blueprint will cause it to collapse?
No, but it's gonna piss someone off. Someone very important.
The Traveler Marquis prepares to insert the great clockwork key into the nearby keyhole.
I kind of need some of that bull fruit. Okay, alright. Blink. Doink. 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 Okay. Alright. We've done this puzzle in Inazuma before.
I guess we should start here?
And then here. And then here.
Adventure time!
Oh, I want the chest!
Behold, The sacred writings that record the truth of... No, wait. That have shaped the truth of history. Gather round and let us bear witness.
Brave Francois mounted the haystack picked up before, lighted a time stone atop a mountain of grass. Behind him was a large bright moon. Shouted the name of everyone in the chief. The village chief was first to be named, so frightened. He wished to climb up the haystacks. Up stopped Francois' mouth. Are you crazy? You're yelling so loudly the dragon might show up. You good for nothing. Have you not seen how the windmill everyone built has been destroyed by the dragons? And here you are, worrying if it'll return. Francois really would have loved to kick him off the haystack, but held back given that the chief too was worried for the villagers' safety. Francois saw all night the villagers that had arrived, and so he cleared his throat. Dear neighbors and kin, think he's still that we must endure this? No, of course not. We cannot do anything about the dragon. Who says so? Did I not leap to the deck of the windmill blades? Stepping out it twice and did not fall. Perhaps everyone worked so hard to build the wall that was destroyed. Everyone's emotions inflamed. Lift in the fist. They decided to take on the dragon. Francois lifted his own hands and calmed the crowd. Let's go home for today. Everyone's present lack of self-preservation is not bravery, but rather wrath. If we desire face danger after calming ourselves, only then we truthfully call ourselves our sentiment valor. So everyone went home. Next day, there were still many youngsters who still wished to follow Francois and to take on the wicked dragon. Who would have known the valiant possessed the protection of the goddess's radiant charter, encountering the true valor? Dragon could neither spout fire nor slash with claws. It was forced to allow the other party. All the pauses switched personnel. And so after several days and nights of fierce fighting, the wicked dragon could no longer hear. It chose to surrender.
Feast your eyes, rejoice, and cheer, for this is the unquestionable truth. Look at the signature. Nobody is capable of forging that.
I don't believe it. So, all along, our histories have been false?
Don't lose heart, Albizzi. It does not follow from his is true that ours are false.
That might be the most bogus logic I've ever heard. But keep up the mental gymnastics, Boberano. I've been waiting for that look of jealousy on your face my whole life, and I'm gonna savor it.
And yet, it seemed that this conundrum could indeed have more than one solution. Everyone agreed that there may be more than one truth. The party decided to visit the sacred sites of the other clans and see what their documents had to say.
Isn't a narrator supposed to remain detached and objective? It feels like you're forcing a narrative agenda on us here. Well, whatever. I'm in a good mood. Let's do it. The instructions say to repeat the process 3 times, and besides, I'm looking forward to watching you both be sorely disappointed.
Let's do my clan next. I'll lead the way.
We'll need the key again, right? Let me see if I can pull it out. Yoink!
Oh, we gotta go inside? Okay. Let's go. Huh? What's this domain entrance doing here? Oh right, this was a thing I wanted to do, but that was part of a quest.
Off we go.
But... Take that. Did I collect enough here? Oh no, I need 5 more. Okay.
The party finds no pedestal in which to place the great clockwork key, only a locked door.
Where's your clan's pedestal? Let me guess, you hid it away in advance to save yourself the embarrassment of having it exposed as a fake?
You done? Okay. Now, since my clan's main claim to fame is...
Misinformation, half-truths, and fabrication.
Ah, shut up, Cape.
Shut up, Cape.
I swear, if I wind up dead one day, the murderer was Boberano. Let those be my last words.
My clan's claim to fame is that we outwitted the Dragon of Old and stole its treasure. Ergo, all articles of value that we own, including the pedestal for the clockwork key, lie behind that door.
So, next step is open the door?
Almost. There's one step before that. The door is protected by a smart interrogation system. We have to answer its questions, and if we get them wrong, we will alert law enforcement.
Jeez. Well, do you at least know the answers?
The correction fluid of time has dyed white the pages of the Book of Wisdom. No, I don't know the answers.
Yeah, I was about to say,
But
that's a
worry
fancy way
not.
of saying of
I
not
had
knowing.
a quick word with the constabulary in advance. They'll ignore the alarm if we get the questions wrong, so answer without fear.
Question 1. Who is it?
Okay.
That's actually quite an amusing approach. It's probably not going to get us anywhere, but I do admire your sense of humor and your commitment to it.
Question 1. Who is it?
Ah, what an ingenious idea. Far more intelligent than Boberano's ancestors. But I still recommend against this answer.
Question 1. Who is it?
Also, why would you just leave your money outside the door?
The great yokai, Nekomata in boots.
And the trusty travel guide, Pixie! Travel guide. Trusty travel guide!
Question 2. By which virtue did the ancients defeat the dragon?
Oh, no, don't say that. Even though the writings you saw do prove that bravery has its uses.
You do realize we can hear everything you're saying, right?
If you say it out loud, you'll only set those three off arguing again. Thinking it is fine, but please promise me you won't say it.
Question 2. By which...
If this is the right answer, I swear I'll...
Correct!
What? A barefaced lie. So low.
Question 3. Which is more real? The fiction of the outside world, or the truth of this world?
Come on, you'll have to do better than that, kid. I mean, Traveller Marquis. You and your friends are the only ones who know the truth about us.
I don't
Question
know.
3.
I forgot.
Which is more real? The fiction of the outside world, or the truth of this world?
Please try to avoid being unnecessarily cruel in your response.
Question 3. Which is more...
Hear! Who can be sure that the outside world isn't just a dream? And that when the dreamer wakes up, they won't just find themselves inside a novel? There is no way to know, therefore both are equally real.
All correct. You may have the key pedestal.
You know, after thinking incorrectly the entire time, that's okay. That's what's supposed to count, right?
Traveler Marquis.
Gosh, I wish.
You know what must be done. Please insert the great clockwork key. Oh, and this is my family crest.
Well, I mean, it literally looks like a key. Because it is a key. Let me in! Oh, right. Thank.
Do we really need this one?
Wow, Kirara, you're sounding a little like Atreus over here. Next, you're gonna be reading off my IP address.
Now, let me see what
elaborate fiction the Clan of Wisdom was.
If anyone's listening, I would like to submit these as my last words. I surrender. I'm the one who murdered Cappy.
I'm gonna be real. This is a lot of prose.
Look! My clan's history is true as well!
There's what? Oh, does this mean that my clan is the only odd one out?
Given that my clan's wisdom is such a subject of ridicule in your eyes, I will now appeal to my own personal intelligence, which I believe far surpasses that of my clan at large, and make a prediction. It seems likely that the claims made by each of our clans regarding their history and virtue are all true.
Boberano? How can that be?
Oh, I get what's going on. Once, when I was drinking with Gujiyai, she bet me a round of dried fish that I couldn't guess which cup the umeboshi was under. Whichever one I guessed, I was always wrong, and Gujiyai would lift a different cup to reveal the umeboshi. But then, I learned later from one of the shrine maidens, Miyuki, that all of the cups had an umeboshi under them. Just goes to show, I still got a long way to go before I become a great yokai.
Oh, don't mind Fox Lady. That's just her way of teasing you.
Actually, that reminds me. We can now open these 3 treasure chests. And unlike the guessing game you mentioned, this one's not a trick.
Cool. Well, once you've plundered the last of Boberano's family wealth, we can go to my clan's place.
Yeah, let's do it.
Guess I'll take the clockwork key again then. Yoink!
Even better than I imagined. It's my lucky day.
So where are we headed? Not that far. Okay. Yeah.
It's a miracle!
Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Just It's kind of wild how that is just that is easier on your stamina. Ah, heck. So whack.
The cohort of truth seekers followed Albizzi to his clan's sacred site. They arrived to the site of a giant guard towering over them.
Up ahead is my clan's gigantified guard. He can be a little pig-headed, and he's incredibly strong. Your weapons won't even scratch him.
Wait, but wasn't Kappe's clan the one that's all about strength? So, what do you guys believe in then?
Oh, the guard is one of Kappe's people. Size is a coveted trait in the clan of strength, after all. Mine is the clan of empathy, and our key contribution is growth serum.
What's sympathetic about that?
The
Our
bigger the
ancestors
heart? I
believed
don't
that, just maybe, the dragon of old didn't mean us any harm at all. Perhaps the dragon simply didn't notice us, since we are so very tiny. So, they drank the growth serum and grew even larger than the dragon. Then, they set the dragon down, calmly explained their perspective, and eventually taught it how to empathize. The serum isn't what it once was, though. Nowadays, it doesn't make you grow all that much, and it actually makes you lose your empathy. So, I advise we take a detour.
Despite Albizzi's words of caution, somebody, no doubt, has other ideas. Surely we could avoid a conflict with the guard, they think to themselves, if we could just try to understand one another. You could, of course, just take the path to your left and go around. But some people are gluttons for punishment. It's all part of the experience, I suppose.
Oh.
Everyone, I have returned. I come with the long-awaited Marquis and their followers to search for the lost origins of our clan.
Well, we weren't told anything about that this morning. Get out of here. Leave us alone.
Well then. Oh my.
You and Albizzi only wanted to strike up a conversation with the guard. But since greeting you wasn't one of the items included in today's schedule, the relationship quickly soured. If you're just looking for a way in, why not consider taking the path on your left?
So should I just climb that? Yeah?
Why is my own clan treating me like a villain?
You've been away too long. We all have. Feels like we've been waiting forever.
We should be getting close.
Why is this place so full of junk? Are you the kind of people who never throw away the box when you buy something because you're worried you won't be able to return it without the original packaging? We'll never
Maybe not
find
that
Oracle
reason,
pillars
but
in all
you
this
didn't have
mess.
to call me out like that.
Never mind that. We have a more pressing issue. It seems there's a slight problem with my clan's family crest. The Marquis may need to utilize their wisdom to solve the issue.
All right, who made a mess all over the the crust? Anyway, it's this. Gee whiz.
Wisdom too, huh? Well, you guys have a bit of everything, don't you? Except empathy.
Over here! I found it! Yes! Keep the noise down! We don't want to alert the guard.
Sorry. Oh, Lord. Doink. Doink.
I'll go keep watch.
Oh, good Lord. All right. Oh, okay. So we just go over here. Come on.
Can't you destroy the boxes a little more quietly?
They're in my way.
Apparently that was incorrect. But don't blame yourself, it's Albizzi's clan's fault for taking terrible care of their family crest. How could they let something so important get so dirty?
Oh, right. Boink. So... Yeah. So it would just be this direction then. Whoopsies.
This is the last one.
So much. Gee whiz.
The signature. So it's true. Empathy is one of the founding virtues of Constellation Metropole, too.
Just as we suspected, all three are the truth.
Okay. Well, this is a lot to process. I feel a little empty inside. Yes, we found the truth, but there's too much truth.
I get
You know
you.
what?
It's like in Inazuma, when there were only 6 books in the Mirage Warrior series, it was really popular. But by the time book number 88 came out, nobody wanted to read it. They'd all lost interest.
A brief moment of joy is drowned out by a growing feeling of melancholy. But perhaps there is a glimmer of hope to be found too? Anyone? Anyone? All right, I'll say it. How is it the case that these 3 versions of history can all be true at once?
That's exactly what Paimon was wondering, but Boborano kind of already explained it away earlier. So Paimon was worried she'd look stupid for asking the question.
It's not a stupid question at all, my dear little pixie. While I did postulate that different truths may coexist, there is an issue when it comes to these 3 truths in particular. The problem is, all 3 truths are the history of the exact same thing, namely the dragon and the Metropole's origins. Yet all 3 bear the signature, showing that they're genuine.
Suddenly, the sound of a bell rings out.
The bell! It rang once! What does that mean again? Ah, yes! Highest level of emergency! Everyone, to the main entrance! Stat! Bring all the glue traps and place them outside the gates!
The whole city is on the lookout, and there's only one way out. It's the path right in front of you.
Why'd they ring the bell anyway? Also, why is 1 ring the highest level of emergency?
Obviously because you have to respond fast when it's an emergency. It'd be a bit too late if they waited till the 99th ring.
They're outside! After them!
Huh? Just gonna... tricky maneuvery. My brain works.
Any further and we'll be outside our jurisdiction!
We made it out. Don't know if we'll still be needing this clockwork key, but I yoinked it out before we ran, just in case.
Okay, but back to the truth problem. There are 3 conflicting versions of the truth, and somehow they're all still true. What is that supposed to mean?
I don't know. I doubt anyone here in Simulanka can make sense of it. All we do know is that any manuscript bearing her signature has to be valid.
Well, she is the goddess of fate, the creator of all this. And all these manuscripts are her grand design.
The reason we argued about who was right was that we didn't know enough about the truth of the past. But now we have the truth. So we just have to accept it. As surely as we will follow the clockwork path designed for us, so is this the course that history has taken.
It is clear and incontrovertible.
We will never argue again. Ah, thank you all.
Is that all there is to it? Is this where the decision made at the first crossroads of destiny has led us to? A pointlessly happy ending? Overthinking it would be equally pointless.
Yeah.
Well, that's enough for one day. Time to take a break.
A happy ending is
Could be any more
not
cryptic?
pointless.
You're planning something. Paimon knows it.
Whatever happens, today was a breakthrough in my journey of discovery. I will go back and share it with my clan.
Me too.
And me.
Let's leave it there for today then. I'm sure we'll find out what else Mr. Narrator has planned for us tomorrow.
Oh my, I thought that was gonna be the end of it. Okay. Yeah, we are. Let's see. But hey, at least we found enough to get. We're also getting pretty close there. Alrighty. I'm not gonna continue this quest. I feel like I would have definitely been more in the mood to continue this, but that Smero side quest just kind of took the wind out of my sail. So I'm just gonna do the mini games and then just call it there, because we'll just get that. The mines, yeah. And moments here. We'll just do that real quick. Minigames shouldn't take too long. Historically, they haven't, at least.
Brings a smile to my face.
I'm just gonna stand here.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Sometimes when the only thing you can do is fly, you just gotta fly some more. Yeah.
Time to go.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, you have to shoot them. Okay. We gotta shoot the slime? Oh boy, we that felt a little cruel. I feel bad about that one. It's pretty neat. I do like the visuals of this of the skies. Flying around, having fun. Shooting shit, even. Definitely, definitely something to relax to after all the questing and tension and the sour taste in my mouth. Okay, while I look for this next one, I'm gonna run the ad break. So, make sure to just stretch, drink some water, maybe snack on something. And I'll see you darling shortly.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade.
Sometimes my friends are so
It is the
wonderful.
last link I have to the land of my
Stuff I'm
birth.
seeing on Twitter is just making me really happy. And this is also making me, as the ads are wrapping up, I want to say how much everyone, maybe not even here lurking in the stream, even just anyone that's just paid me any mind at all, how much I really appreciate that, how much joy that brings me. I sometimes wish I could bring that joy back around, and I feel like in some strides I am, but you know. My everything I've done in
This
my
scenery is
past has
wonderful.
just been
Surely enough to convince.
everything in my past has just been just trying my best to do that. Make everyone happy. Make people whose lives I can touch all the more better. But I at least know that I'm at least able to do that a little more consistently. There are some faces I wish I could continue to bring joy to, but I guess I just gotta do what I can, you know, to just make things a little better. Maybe how mellow this minigame is making me feel emotionally whimsical too.
Follow the wind.
And that's really all I can offer in these trying times lately is just the vibes being immaculate.
Brings a smile to my face.
Is there another block? There we go. Whoa.
Brings a smile to my face.
And maybe that's something I've always sought when I stream, is just doing what I can. Making someone out there happy. And even if somehow I'm not doing my job here properly, I feel like, if anything, I'm glad I'm making at least one person happy. And I feel like that one person I'm making happy is my friend here on my shoulder. I know they're enjoying it. I know this is going to be very pretty, because this whole area is really nice. Oh dear. I kind of forgot the controls real quick.
What a beautiful day, thought the traveller, before she was overcome by a creeping sense of foreboding. The voice in her head grew louder. Must go to Pendulum Lane.
We're not gonna do that. At least not. We'll probably do that off stream. Sorry, I'm just my heart was distracted there because I'm just. I cannot deny the beauty of the stars. I want to see what this is all about. Yeah, if I remember correctly, this is the curling minigame, but it's like reverse curling. I don't know. I take it I don't want to abduct the explosive barrels. I don't think that would be good. Those little guys. The vibes are immaculate with this one. This one's just so calming. I know it's like a very simple game, but like... It's as relaxing as a cup of coffee, it seems.
Where? Just little gentlemen. This is definitely lightening my mood. Just catching little gentlemen while some serene music is playing. Lovely. I could definitely feel my, like, I could definitely feel my tension melting away with this one. It's making me happy to be here with you, darlings.
Oh boy. My memory's failing me a little. Ah, heck. That's okay. I think we did great. What a cozy little game. I really enjoyed that one. As simple as it was, it definitely did. It's definitely brought my mood a little more mellow. And we get some BP for that. Okay, and this one is the one outside the town. This one's more domain-oriented, I believe.
Time to go.
Okay, this one's definitely going to be more oriented in team comp, but so we'll see how that goes. Sorry about that, darlings. All members' elemental skills is increased by 20 or 50. Characters off field damage dealt by skills is increased by an additional. Let me see. For those that know me, the Nilu comp is inevitable. You just cannot. Just can't avoid it. I'm just built like this is all. Lord. What has your merm done?
Positions. Temple of Wisdom. This way for you. Covenant of the Deep. Allow me. Call it Amber. Help.
Yeah.
This dance is for you.
Yeah.
Make yourselves a room. All my strength. All eyes on me. Fight this off the side. Billowing surge. Rest and rebuild.
That's another way I soften the mood is just by watching that green nuclear explosion that Nilo Comp just. Ugh. Ugh. Just so satisfying.
Strike a pose! Everlasting as the moon! Overruled!
I will have order.
This is where you fall. Laid bare.
Let the world collide!
Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Ha! Transfixed! Witness my rise! Laid bare!
Stabilize. This is order. Solidify.
Let my name echo in song!
Everlasting as the moon! Overruled! There is no escape!
Show a new face!
Witness my rise! Transfixed!
I will have order. Stabilize.
Shine down!
Let the world collide!
I could try for gold, but the rewards are a little minimal. I'll probably do that off stream. And I think that this is what they want me to do, ain't it? Yeah. One of them has to be Nilo Comp. It just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all to me. It's just one of them is a nuke. No more charge plunging attacks. Just. Just can't.
Yeah. Here. This dance is for you. Just like we rehearsed. Rest and rebuild. Stop this slave hurdler. The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to Covenant of the Deep. Torrent, bring refuge! Share my knowledge! Fallen Amber, help! With all my strength! Dance with the waves! Rest and rebuild!
You need to hurry up.
Blade bare.
Strike is one! Observe!
Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds come.
This is where you fall.
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Into the wind.
Your grand finale! Observe!
Transfixed.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
There is no escape!
Witness my rise.
Strike is one! Unleap!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
The wind knows me.
Laid bare.
Time to go. One with nature. Clouds high. The birds come.
There is no escape!
Black fly! Observe! Break a leg!
Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Shine down!
There we go. Hey, at least we were able to get one gold medal. Lovely. Oh my goodness. Phase 2 has so many win boxables. Oh lord. Okay. Alright. Alrighty. You know, unless anyone's got any objections, we're gonna keep using Nilu Comp and my freight train Arlecchino. Because of all to make things interesting.
Positions! Just like we rehearsed! Allow me! This way turn away. Make yourselves a move! Hi!
This dance is for you. Positions.
Just like we rehearsed. Fly! Commit it to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Grow, grow, grow.
Lovely. I will just be at full power at all times. It's unfair.
The wind knows it. Fallen leaves, adorn my night, wind strider.
Witness my rise. Overruled.
New punch.
Lucky today.
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Let my name echo in song.
Clouds high, the birds call.
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal.
Everlasting as the moon. Overruled.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Shine down.
Laid bare. This is where you fall.
Time to shine. Shower me with praise.
Clouds high, the birds call. Into the wind.
Transfixed.
That's definitely a gold medal. Let's go. Oh. Sometimes that power high is usually what I need. Oh, Lord. Oh. Oh, EM? Are you kidding me? That's just a fancy way of saying Nilu comp for the 4th time. that's an enemy type we haven't seen in quite a while.
Just like we rehearsed. Permanence of the deep. Minute to memory. Go! All eyes on me.
Your coming was foretold.
Overruled.
Don't talk about my coming. Huh?
Adorn my...
Torn to oblivion.
I killed you. Killed you before your gimmick could go on.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
Dance with me.
Let the world collide!
Be a good audience, won't you?
Finally, the target practice.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Witness my claws.
Illusion shattered.
Your sacrifice is ready.
The wind knows me.
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
This is where you fall. Transfixed.
Oh, stupid. Okay, alright.
One with nature. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night. Wind strike.
Time to shine!
Inazuma shines eternal. Remove all
Your
obstacles.
coming was foretold. Wind strike. Clouds high. The birds...
That's okay. I can make it work somehow. Oh. I think that's a very satisfying note to end that on. Lovely. All right. Hey, that's even enough BP to get me through the week. Making great pace on the BP rewards, so that's awesome. That's also an awesome note. Lovely. We're just gonna go back to the station and we're gonna have a little seat. Alrighty. Wow. Thank you, darlings, for stopping on by. I, for the most part, had a lot of fun with the event and watching the story, and just the vibes were immaculate as always. So, let's see who we're gonna raid out to. I will be posting a schedule come around Monday. If things aren't gonna come in the way, next stream might be Tuesday. Tuesday if I feel the mood for it, cause otherwise I might spend the Tuesday working on something, working on a commission behind the scene, so that that will be a lot. It would be a lot more easier for me to make more commission art streams. So I will be posting when the schedule will be on the first link there. And let's see. Let's see if this fella I want to raid is gonna be. Okay. Looks like there'll be. Looks like they'll be good for a raid. So here's our raid message. Alright. And with that, as always, my darlings, always be kind, as an act of kindness will save a life, and that's why you must be kind to yourself. So always remember to spread your lunar love, your starlight sweetness. Oh, nice of you to stop by, Lulu. We're just raiding out, darling, so there we go. So, thank you, darlings. See you all again when the stars shine. Have a good night. Bod Watcher's cute.